Do 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 and do. Yeah. Yeah, I've played. I started playing this game like years ago when I first got my Xbox Game Pass or whatever, and I never really picked it back up. So that is what I am doing. Yeah. Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Pterodactyl Jones channel. I'm PJ. And that's too loud. Do do. And that should be just about right. Yeah, so I guess my compressor is slightly working. I don't know. I am talking really not that loud. I'm just really in the mic. Please follow the channel. Please follow the channel. I'm trying to make a go at this. Well, no, I'm not trying to. I am going to make a go at this. All right. But follow the channel. Talk in the chat. See, backseat me. I don't know anything about this game. I don't care about backseating. Just don't ruin. I will say this. I don't mind a little bit of backseating, maybe here and there if I really ask for it. Uh, or you just put it in the chat. It doesn't matter to me. But please don't ruin any kind of real spoiler moment. I would say I love being surprised by stuff, but I also love learning how things came to be. So like, I don't personally care about like spoilers and shit like that because I like the journey in finding out things. It's like, yeah, you can tell me like that, blah blah blah. This is like the twist at the end. I'm like, oh, huh. I wonder, how, like, and knowing it, then that makes me look at the movie differently. Other than like fresh eyes and stuff like that. I don't know. I've seen so many movies and TV shows that I can sometimes get ahead of it like really too soon, which is a bad thing mostly. Yeah, it's a bad thing. You don't want to get too far ahead of like movies and stuff like that because it just kind of ruins the experience. Okay, maybe that's good. I don't know. I want to be slightly louder today, but yeah. My first rule is out playing this. God damn, dude. Fuck you, bro. Nah, I know how to fucking do this shit. Make me feel sad about the goddamn Grim Shakes. Fuck you. Fuck you, Ink. Where is it? I just imagine who like a text with two fucking angry face and two thumbs up. I was like, how dare you make me feel sad for criminals, you asshole. I love the fucking style of this shit, dude. It's a really pretty game. The music's dope too. That's what makes it so like, oh shit. I can't read that language. Shit, I'm a spirit fox now. Look at my dodge. Where the fuck am I? The concept of, you know, vertically going does not exist in a lot of worlds. Like no living creature figured out, like, you know, plant my feet and like push up from it. Open, I'm spinning. Let's see what happens. Click, click, click. Yeah, I had a Indiana Jones and Last Crusade this shit. I had to trust that the footpath actually existed. Okay. It only goes in there. Walking somewhere. Oh, it just goes out. Okay. Yes? What is this? Is this the fox coming? Or is this my mom? Is this my mom? What's wrong? Why are you trapped in a dodecahedron? You can't punch yourself out? No. The primary colors got you, I understand. I have to save you from RGB. That's how it's gonna go. This means key. stay back. Oh, fuck you. Oh, okay. Beginning your adventure in a far-off land, a great treasure was sealed away for her. Some say it is the power to defy death. Ring the East Bell, East Forest, Hero's Grave, and Guard Captain. Ringing the West Bell, you have to do the Old House. Flooded Well, page 29. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's me. Readied equipment. Magic potions. Oh, this. Okay, that's. Alright, that's my stamina. Red is health, green is stamina, and blue is magic points. The stamina. Wait a minute. But that's also the people who stole my mom. Whoa. I guess if you learn how to read the language, you can like read all this other stuff too. Does it all get slowly translated for me? Damn, dodging takes a lot. Oh, these things go upstairs? Okay. Okay. Lock on. R2 shield.
Conversations I something that, you know, over the top.
I got a stick. Oh, is this saves? Yeah. right. Blabber boys beware. I got a stick now. Oh. You're as brave as this one. Oh, some sort of barrier. Save here. Did he come back alive? Yes, they do. Face your adversaries. Okay, so as long as there's dust there. gotta be able to cut it. Alright, so I know there's nothing down that way. Let me down! Let me down! Shit! My thingies! Fuck. I'm sorry, Mom. I died. I didn't mean to die. I just died. Oh, look who's back in the land of the living, bitches. No, no. These sperms ain't gonna touch me. That's gross.
Well,
Oh, okay. Hey, that's the way I gotta go? The fuck is that thing sitting on top of the roof? Save here. I don't know. It doesn't give you. The game doesn't tell you how to play. Oh wait, I had one of those? Shit. Yeah, here we go. Chop it time, motherfucker. Yes. Let's fucking do this. Chopping it. Chop. Look at it. Finding money already, just like Link. Shit, 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 shit. Damn, that thing is fucking stupid good. It's a little too good, a little too good. Ah. Shit. Okay, all right, all right. God damn it. All right, I'm fucking. Fuck you, motherfucker, burn. Hold on, chat. Yeah, what's up? No, I'm streaming playing Tunic. Why? What's up? Well, other than normies, what? Okay, whether fuck ever, bro. Bye. That's the fucking the worst thing ever, bro. We call midgets that shit. Midgets don't be calling people that shit, bro. Fuck y'all. Alright, so I'm collecting all this stuff. What can I buy with it? Can I buy anything with it? I have no idea what that is. Okay, cool. I got a shortcut. Shit. I wasted my fucking grenade. Fuck. Ah, goddamn it. Ooh. Ooh, these things are one-hits now? Baz doesn't care about the citizenry. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, motherfucker. Woof. Yeah. I got two of them. Does this damage my blade? I hope not. Why are there exploding barrels here? Oh, there's just regular barrels. Okay. No, it's fucking dark here. Oh, look at this shit. Ring strike. Bell struck. Okay, the East Force is taken care of. Yeah, okay. Okay. Old house. Is that a musical note? Is that a fucking musical note on there? There's a book. Oh, okay. On the back of this. Under the rug. Oh. Oh, you can. Okay, so evidently I need a shield. Oh, wait, I can run? Wait, when did I pick up this page? Because this wasn't here before. Yeah! Oh, I wish I would have known that shit beforehand. Yeah, being a run makes this drastically better. So I rang the East Bell, but now I need to go to the old house. Oh wait, yeah. Oh, it moves with me. Okay. Where are symbols? This is a symbol. Oh wait, that's how you get to the well? Oh. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Ghost Box. Scared the shit out of me at first. Thought you were like a boss or some shit like that. But no. Evidently you're just a creepy merchant. Okay. Ooh, okay. Alright, so after what? Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Fucking don't have any stamina, just hurts. Hold on. The asshole wants to talk to me. Yeah, what's up?
What's up, bro? I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Like, he keeps on
What?
leaving and rejoining. So, can I take it serious?
Hello? Ugh, don't tell me this thing's messed up again.
Is it working?
Yes, it's working. It's working. I can hear you. I can hear this whole time.
Wait, the whole time you can hear me?
Not before when you're there.
Yes.
I can hear you. I can hear all that.
Went downstairs and made a fucking midnight burger. You know.
A midnight burger? What the fuck? Oh my god. You hear the way they fucking talk on my shit chat?
It's grilled chicken club. It's pretty fucking whack. I did the burrito back at Taco Bell. So
I want to make that fucking. One of these days, I'm gonna make that. Whoa, why is it echoing much?
Oh, that's probably me. Sorry. And also, y'all are loud as fuck.
Okay. Now echoing. Oh wait, that's a lie. Never mind. I want to make that Jimmy Buffett cheeseburger. You know what I mean? The cheeseburger from paradise.
Cheeseburger from
It seems seemingly easy.
Paradise Burgers.
The song goes, I like mine with lettuce and tomato, Heinz 57 and French fries, potatoes, a big kosher pickle and a cold red beer. Now, good God Almighty, which way do I steer? So it's not like a lot of
the Hans 57 some black ass shit, bro. Like you gotta be you gotta be a nigga to like, bro. Like no. First off, we got like a dry aged ribeye. That shit doesn't really have anything butter at the most. My man, I was like, yo, you guys good? Hey man, this tastes great. You know I'll make it better? some of that, you know. I was like, I don't. I was like, he's like, no, 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 no. You know that that Heinz orange. I was like, nigga, this isn't a Chinese restaurant. Like, we don't have fucking duck sauce, my nigga. Like,
Hey, yo, hold
you
on.
mean
I
Heinz
got
57? I know you do.
Heinz 57 in my fridge, bruh.
Exhibit
Trying
A.
to say.
Exhibit A. May I like?
What are you
Science
What are you
wants me
trying to insinuate?
yourself.
What?
May I say less? See, I say I let the results speak. Thank you. I appreciate you telling me that. I already know. It's not because I remember seeing it. And I probably have some in my fridge. Like, I think we're all comfortable. So, like, I'm sure there is definitely a menthol cigarette around this house. You know what I'm saying? Like, I haven't bought a cigarette pack and probably.
You mean a Newport?
Like, and I haven't bought Newports probably since I was 16. But there definitely is just one laying around. You know,
Why?
God forbid it.
You haven't bought one. Why would there be one laying around?
Because. You know what I'm saying? Like,
They don't want you to get too stray Newports.
No, they don't want you to get too disattached to like what you are. You know what I'm saying? Like, so they'll leave little hints.
Nah, I don't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I really don't. I really don't.
It was a racism thing, I guess.
Yeah, it's super racism for no reason. You're not proving a point at all with this racism at all.
I'm just saying I don't like black people. I should have just said that.
What?
Next time.
I'm so glad my non-existent viewers could hear that. That's amazing.
Yeah.
What the? Yeah.
All right. So if 50 years from now this shit comes up in my presidential election, I will have it. I know who's in this party. And this voice chat is like just, you know, Hillary Clinton's fucking, I don't know, fucking great granddaughter. It's like, you know, you would make a great presidential candidate. However, we found some pretty disturbing.
We found some pretty disturbing paraphernalia. Damn, that's OP as shit. Right? Isn't the porn so much better when you can put it on full blast so you can really hear the noise? Right? When she actually says you can hear how wet I am, you're like, oh, I actually can. Oh shit. Hell yeah, bro, America Day. Them fools goddamn wrote me to have the power to defend myself, and I'm gonna exercise the right. Exactly. Goddamn freedom of speech all about.
Yep.
It's freedom of speech, but not from consequences, you liberal assholes. Far away from where I'm supposed to.
Dude, I like to announce pedophilia, like publicly. It's pretty funny, actually. So, like, I'm actually, and like, as far as, man, me and the dude that got the Laxtrum, I had to pick him up from somewhere, make a drop. Go into Sheets to get some. This group of, like, obviously, if not just, like, in high school, fresh out of it, like 2 days out of it. And they're just like, I just look up real quick and look at how much. It's like this badass fucking fight dude that's showing you like, oh man, hey, am I right, guys? I'm like, yo, you're talking about the badass girls? They were like 16. 16! It's like, I'm just yelling that shit, like, there's people walking by, like, looking at him and shit, because, remember, you guys, don't let that shit slide. Let them know. Hey, man. Fuck up.
And we don't live in the scary ages anymore. What the hell are you listening to about cock and balls? What the fuck are you listening to?
Sorry.
Yeah, you do act like a 50-year-old redneck every once in a
So this fucking yeah, I can't think of her name. Oh well. On the pressing matters, it's completely fine if you can handle my house. I'm really tripping about that. I would, if anything, I am. God damn, bro.
What the hell are you talking about? What the hell are you saying?
You didn't hear about that? You didn't hear about that? They like shut down the White House when they come down.
Oh, no, I did hear about that, yeah.
Yeah, and everyone was like, you can't believe that. If anything, it's complicated.
Well, no. It's not, I wouldn't say it's the fact that it's unbelievable that they would find cocaine at the White House. It's more or less unbelievable that it's, one, reported to be finding cocaine in the White House.
Yeah.
Two, everyone is super apathetic to the fact that the guy that they said would be far better than the quote unquote last dude who was the worst president ever, they actually find fucking cocaine in the White House.
At least he didn't get caught doing coke. Shut up, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like it just shows you the lacklusterness of that administration, bro. When they can't even keep the cocaine edition like just down, bro. It's like, really?
Like, don't tell me that. Don't literally tell me that. Like, we have inflation for shit like eggs. Like, I doubt. If anything, take that down. shit, like trying to make a bunch of people who, quite frankly, don't deserve to not pay for college, not pay for college. So I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck everything going on with Russia. Can give two shits until it's more of a problem. If anything, fucking everyone's against fucking the liberals are against Europe making one currency. I'm with that. You know how much fucking you know how much that would do for our no, shut the fuck up. If you invest it properly, which I promise you everyone in Washington already has money into that shit. Once that shit goes up, just one fucking currency for the UN, not even including us, for the UN, excluding the United States, it's gonna make a lot of money for the United States. It's gonna make travel so much easier. It's gonna make travel so much easier. It's gonna fucking,
I wouldn't believe all that shit, bro.
So you say that, so no, hear me out. Because we don't need as many embassies, if that's the thing. If we have all one currency, we don't need nearly as many embassies as we have. Because that's quite literally the biggest fucking reason to have them. Sure, we can have like a couple in each country. We don't need McDonald's.
Well, NBCs aren't banks, first and foremost. So I don't know why they're using them for that. Second of all, as a one world currency, you have to determine what the one world currency would be. Because no. But what I mean is, sir, is that things cost different shit in different places, and that one world currency that you're trying to have, it will screw a bunch of other developing countries or lesser known countries or even more advanced countries at that too. Because if it only costs me this much to have this thing here, all right, if a newspaper costs me 3 drachmas wherever the fuck I'm from, but then your world currency says that my drachma isn't as worth much as yours, so now instead of cost me 3 drachmas, it costs me fucking 7 drachmas. The equivalent of your currency is 7 of that shit. So my shit just went up for a lower value of yours.
Besides politics, you did a great job at this. We have untapped resource in this fucking country.
Oh yeah.
Inflation and all this. Even fucking wars. Like, there should have been the beginning of this fucking
No, it does. No.
All I'm saying is, what Donald Trump is doing is a lot smarter than what we're doing. We're prioritizing getting Americans jobs. Not only getting Americans jobs, but getting Americans to want to work. But with this administration, we cancel out those jobs because we're relying on other countries.
Yeah, I know.
In turn, usually causes I don't want to do that shit. I don't want to rely on anybody else.
Oh yeah, bro, I feel you right there, dude. You're talking to me like I'm in opposition of you. I'm not in opposition of you.
I'm not. I'm just like not like putting it out there. Like,
Yeah.
That's really the point. I can get your shit outside because domestically we take care of ourselves. We just don't have that faith.
Yeah, no. And it's also is like well, like also the other thing that tanked the fucking economy was like our now president swearing to God that we're going to get off fucking off of fossil fuels. Everyone's gonna be driving electric cars, and our shitty electric grid all over the places, the batteries on them and shit. Like everything, like they're pushing a shit product on us and making a bunch of people try to get that shit. It's like, no, motherfucker. Like, and then is on top of that, they keep on saying they're going to get off fossil fuels. Well, what does this say about the Middle East, whose main source of income is fucking fossil fuels? Kind of spit it in their fucking face, saying, yeah, motherfucker, we're not gonna be dependent on you, but then at the same time begging they ass for like more oil and to lower the prices and shit like that. Yeah, look, the pathway to information is not really blocked out that much to us. Oh no.
Yeah, but
no. You can look. You can ask any black person like, so what do you think about black people back in the day owning slaves? And it's like, well, I mean, like, all right. So then let's talk about Civil War. How about all those white folks who died so that we can all be free and be equal?
Yeah, and this white people used to be like people make it sound like do you see a Tesla or
exactly. And it's like not every, and also if you were to tell a bunch of people like, oh well, the South was integrated in the war before the North was. The South let everybody fucking fight. Why? Because they were all fighting for their fucking rights, dude. And like, I love this argument and thing whenever someone who's like superior is like, well, they think that we're 3/5 of a person. Like, no. You don't understand what that statement is. It's not 3/5 of a person. It's 3/5 of a fucking vote, you dumbass. We didn't have the right to fucking vote, and they still wanted to count us as voting bodies to get their fucking way. So, yeah, think about it that way, dumbass. All right. A bunch of people are like, no, if they can't vote, they can't be a fucking part of the voting process. They can't count. And that's what's happening now with the illegal immigrants and them letting them come in and be on the census, because if there's more population, then you get more seats in Congress. But wait, these are not citizens of the country, they're illegals. So why should they be counted? They shouldn't be counted. You know, that's why California places like that always like hard and like, oh, well, we need them. One, they want to lower almost slave labor class and fucking clean up a domestic class to clean up the houses, and they're trying to rig some shit by having more votes than everybody else. Fuck you, bruh. Fuck you and all your dumbass laws in your dumbass state. Getting ready to pay reparations when California was never a slave state and no one ever fucking owned slaves there.
They can barely afford it. Not in America.
Yeah, that shit's hilarious, bro. If you just look on Twitter for just any amount of time, you'll see that shit.
Literally, I've been in LA most of the time. It's fucked up.
what really ruined California was the tech bros. That and the cult of Satanism known as Hollywood.
Well, I meet people like you from California, like, yeah, I'm from LA. I'm like, you're from LA,
Like where in LA? LA doesn't exist, you know that, don't you? Stop shooting me! Stop shooting me! Midichlorians!
The week before that episode drops, Kevin Spacey is all of a sudden like, "Oh yeah, he touched me 20 years ago."
But like, look, he's just not gay. He's like ultra gay.
Yeah, like that's it. That he fucked me. Yeah.
Like, oh, that's it. How old were you? Oh, I was 17. 17 and what? 17 and what? 17 and like 9 months. Like, fuck you, bro.
They got released not even 5 years later, which is odd. But I just work here. No direct correlation.
I hope not.
Throw the R word out there. Whoop.
Damn, you don't live in the scary ages.
We tell people it's like family feuds, like yeah, we usually hey, you're just not family feud, like your ancestors would never show. But they come into a room like with the fucking CIA, pay you $100,000 if you testify to the prosecution. In 1976, we'll figure something out. 100K cash. Walk out this speak about any of this bullshit. Execution side.
Oh no, spiders! Oh shit! Get 'em, boys! Get the spiders! Help me! Help me, Chuck! Help me defeat the spiders!
Have you actually? I'm going to ask you. Let me look it up because I wrote down my notes. Been like trying to watch. I mean, I've always liked to watch it. Like, I've only seen like the movies of like fucking Training Day, the Flight. I'm missing a couple. But like, I was just on Rotten Tomatoes, fucked up last night, and there's this one movie
Yeah, I've seen that. Gave me nightmares as a kid. No, it was that one, but it was it was fucking a girl and she turns into a dude.
That's just like his life, right? We are the world of the world earth.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was just saying. Yes.
What's in
I was saying I was on Rotten Tomatoes just bored, fucked up earlier. I was like looking at big actors, like highest acclaimed movies, and the description seems very interesting. So I was asking, prior to me, just to fuck up, prior to me putting it on the
I haven't seen it in years, so I basically.
They did this quest first. Location. Not trash. Yeah. Nice episode. Well, we confused. That's what shit where he is or how he got here. He not mentioned that he lost some things, perhaps their keys or lose. Explaining how the exit this was offense by their choice. You're right.
Oh no, I kind of watched it. I was too busy cleaning up my room at the same time.
You know,
Listen to the words on the screen. Oh, he is in the nose.
Oh yeah, that's the Batman guy, right? I was like,
The Batman guy, right? I'm so sad for Christian Bale. He should have won an Oscar a while ago, but he had to go on a tirade on the fucking set. No, he's not a piece of shit. He's just look. He was passionate about what was going on. It's a long fucking day. It's expensive as fuck. He had a producer credit. It was costing his ass money, and the fucking PA wanted to go and do some dumbass shit like that.
It's not like a specific thing. I've heard
Okay.
So I want to hear what.
No, you heard about you heard about him going off on the PA on Terminator Salvation, right?
Like when you say PA, I heard that he's got janitors offset for like really small, like really small, minute details. So, like,
See, you know what? But that shit, I can't believe. No, I can't believe that kind of shit that he went off on janitors and stuff like that without actual proof. That may have been someone saying he went off on them and they did some dumb ass shit.
He's actually an actor who used to work like as like a janitor on the set, and he was like, yes, like the story is short. He was like, yeah, like, and there's a separate interview at first where he says like, I want to beat around the bush and I want to say any names, and then like I guess something happened where like wasn't some shit, like something was approached about it. And he was like, then later on he was like, yeah, to Jonah Hill, yeah, Christian Bale's a piece of shit. Ellen DeGeneres is a piece of shit too.
Well, yeah, no, everyone knows Ellen DeGeneres is a piece of shit. People have called Ellen DeGeneres on her show out for being a piece of shit. Like that girl who did 50 Shades of Grey, Ellen tried to like get her one time and say that she didn't invite her to her birthday party. She's like, actually, Ellen, I did, and you fucking canceled, bitch. Don't even try that shit on me. That was hilarious. See, that's in the boys. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
She used to be a waitress in Hollywood.
Most of them used to be. What do you mean?
She said she had in her words the quote unquote air quotes pleasure of serving Ellen DeGeneres and I guess her business associates. Everything was good about the night until the end. And Ellen pulled her over, thinking Ellen's gonna compliment her. She's like, hey, you're good and all. However, having your nails chipped is super tacky. like she made that she's like it's tacky. Like I honestly can't believe that 100% so like is presenting as yourself out for that. And I didn't tip on I'm sure they had good food, it's probably some nice restaurant. But like didn't tip on top of it because I was joking with them. I just like walked out and like even let's talk about the nails again. And like Shorty brought it up to her and like Ellen was like, it doesn't sound like something. She's like, well, I mean like I wouldn't just make it up, Ellen. Yeah, like at all. I wanna say it was her. It was either her or I don't watch real shit. Not Zendaya. No, not Zendaya. She was on Shake It Up.
Oh, Hayden Panettiere from
The Boys, I said, right?
Well, you said The Boys at first. I am thinking of
It could be
Save the Cheerleader, Save the World, Hayden Panettiere. He like married.
No, my sister said it 4 years ago, and I was like, yeah.
Yeah, no, everyone knew Ellen was a piece of shit from way back in the day. No, because the reason why I know this is a fact and I will believe this one is because they got it on recording. I think there's a video, but there's mainly an audio, and you can tell it's Christian Bale because he says, "I'm Christian fucking Bale" or something. Yeah. But I mean, it's like, and like he goes over, and then like all the news reports got it, like Entertainment Tonight. Christian Bale went off on some PA and shit like that. I'm like, yeah. First of all, entertainment news, I don't give two shits about what y'all say because you're reporting on him going off a PA, but yet didn't report all the rape and all that other stuff that goes in Hollywood on all the goddamn time.
R. Kelly literally had one of the biggest fucking sex rings, like underage sex rings in the East Coast. And like they made it sound like a like little minor celebrity. It's like that shit's not cool.
Yeah, because white people don't care about R. Kelly. That's why. That's a black issue.
Like yeah, like
Nobody's scared of that bullet blast.
Because look, he's in our culture, bruh. He's in our culture now, dude. I can't listen to "Step in the Name of Love" without knowing what that motherfucker did. Okay.
Literally, and the thing is, black people don't give a fuck. Like, I'll go to fucking places and like just proving R. Kelly, and I'm like, I'll make a joke, and I'm like, no, like, I'm dead serious. Like, you gotta, I would have done that yesterday, but like, the general response is, oh, but it's R. Kelly. What?
No, that is not an excuse.
It's not like some small. I would fucking like R. Kelly. I don't think a lot of people actually, to be quite honest, I can't think of one person that I would excuse. He's hot. She's a hot chick. I can't think of any celebrities.
Well, who you can forgive for pedophilia?
Like, I'm just girl I want to sex with.
Oh.
I don't know if I could forgive her. Kat Dennings, big titties. Definitely. Multiple.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking Robert De Niro's grandson just overdosed and died, unfortunately. So,
This just happened.
No, well, it was 2 days ago. They found his grandson dead. He's 17, 18. Yeah, overdose. Press, Percocet. Robert De Niro's daughter's son.
No. I didn't hear that.
Do they have a name for this kid? Because that's all you're giving us.
Yeah. No. It was some like Italian shit.
Some Italian shit.
No.
That's
Stop.
actually. No, that's fine. That's tracks.
Yeah, it was like.
It's Brenda's kid.
Leonardo.
The Chinzo.
No. Leonardo DiNiro Rodriguez.
What?
Well, because his mother's maiden name was Scott.
Right, I wasn't expecting a Rodriguez.
Well, I mean, they know how that means he's like, now he's dead. Because he didn't take his last name. That's all that happened. But, like, his grandson was like, yo, I'm fucking Rodriguez. Like, that's so lame. I want people to know. Bro, I would want people to know I'm fucking related to Robert De Niro. What the fuck? Dude, my name is Leonardo Rodriguez. Robert De Niro's my grandpa. Sure he is, nigga. Okay.
Sure he is.
It's like black movie and like this person like that actually yeah, Young Thug tweeted a couple years ago. He's like, I just got to know before the shit really does blow up. I know. There's only three. That's it.
Yeah, you hear that one viewer? There's other ones.
So that's my cousin. Like, that's such a weird ass fucking like did something untraceable. What kind of cousin bitch? Second. keep on. See what this. Instagram app. It's like I'm about to see what apparently it's like new Twitter.
Oh, but they're already getting sued because they stole like one of Twitter's like key features.
Yeah, that's wait, this sucks. Like Meta's owned by Instagram. I thought he.
No. Musk owns Twitter.
Oh, yeah,
Zuck owns the Gram.
Oh, yeah.
Gram is a Facebook company.
Yes. I first thought, for some reason I thought, nah, that would be kind of fucked up on that. If he owned all three of them. And yeah, I forgot, I was on Twitter for that. World, like, I have no problem with entrepreneurs. I just think it's weird how, like, a group of people will dick ride a billionaire so hard. Not everything. Wish.
Yeah, but that's the way our culture's going. Like everyone's trying to.
Big sides, yeah. And it's like,
You're on your own fucking side. How about that?
Yeah, dude, literally, like, take something from everything. Like, dead ass. Like, fucking. This kid 2 years ago told me I was fucked up because this is an audio. I have an audiobook online. Translated in English, but I have an audiobook online. Like, not because I love it. You know, look at someone's perspective and make it your own perspective. Not, he killed you.
But this gives you an understanding of what. One thing to recognize evil, but it's another thing to understand why evil is the way it is, and if you find it, you'll be able to prevent it.
Yeah, exactly.
Seems like he just needed a hug from a Jewish girl.
Yeah, honestly, and that's the thing in the book. Most of that is like you know, unfolded obviously. It's like people don't understand strategic books like that. Even old philosophy, like the book of five rings, fucking part of course cliche. I've read the book of five rings, but shit like that, like
Yeah, Confucius is better than his better shit.
that's it. And you in your everyday life, that's how you're gonna go out and so like it makes you intelligent.
Oh man, can you imagine we lived in the sword era still?
We went fucking, dude, no one has a discipline. Like that's the thing. I'll even admit, I find myself lacking in it sometimes. But like, that's why I'll try to at least do a better job. Like, do the smallest things every day. Like, it's shit like that that makes you realize, like, oh damn, like, that's what I use technology for. Like, I'm reading books. I love to read. Really don't want to fucking pay for books anymore in my life, to be honest. As fun as that sounds. Maybe just for like display, to be honest, but like actual reading, fuck that. AI. Stupid ass shit. Type shit. Like, I'd rather use that tool to do shit like that than fucking put Mr. Krabs and saying nigga a bunch of times. Like, it's just shitty mindset. Like, we have many encyclopedias in 24
Yeah, no. But that's also kind of ruined us, right? Having philosopher's stones in our pocket, no one knows anything. Like me purposely like try to sometimes be like, no, I refuse to let the internet help me figure out what the fuck this is.
No, but like, and then, like, that's the thing too, like, people just don't know how to access information without, like, they have to make their own bias. Like, you have to look at different, when I look at see something on
Oh no. Yeah, I'm playing a game. Sorry.
understand you, and then like just don't be like, oh well, you're a dick because you voted for this person and I can't talk to you and you're excommunicated. Like, no, that's what they
Like-
did. That's the reason why we're in America, because of attitudes like that.
Yeah,
Fucking
exactly.
idiot.
Exactly. That's why we're the great penal colony that we are.
Something like that.
No. It's we were all like, you as people, you have no right to tell anybody what to do. For the longest time, we didn't let the government do that, and then
Dude, it's gonna scary that, man. Like, not to even like, just an example.
oh my
and
god,
it's so small, the porn thing is wild.
yeah.
That is like literally like, and like I really don't want to speak on it like to other people too much. Like, dude, it's unconstitutional. Like, because most people are just pissed. Like, shit, I can still watch. I have.
Yeah,
millions
no,
of more websites.
bruh.
I'm good.
Anyone who is complaining about the hub being age restricted and you got to do all this other shit, bruh, their internet skills are very lackluster.
With porn, I was like, you guys are still on Pornhub. That's cute.
Like, so you let the hub dictate on how much incest you're cool with.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you only get half the clip, motherfucker. What are you talking about? We have a full video, 1080p.
I stopped really using the hub, bro, because there's too much step.
That's what I mean.
Step everything, bro. I'm like, and like, ugh.
Here's what I do.
And like I tried to fix my Pornhub algorithm a few times because I never logged in, but it just knows me. Because like the internet just knows us all. But like I tried to like get on some other shit. Like no, it kept on trying to steer me to like
the same videos.
I'm like no, stop. I know it's a rite of passage for all these girls, but stop.
No, dude. This is how you fucking goddamn. Which you are. And you're like, huh, well, this is just normal porn for normal people. You go on IAFD, look up any porn star's name, and you can even trace them by their fucking Zodiac. It has a whole directory of everything, all the videos they've done, who they've done it with, studios and shit. I just look up the actual, like, porn video's name. No. It's like the actual porn video's name. Full video. I promise you, 9 times out of 10, it's gonna pop up for free. So I just think it's hilarious when people, even OnlyFans leaks, people were like, "Dude, this girl, yeah, dude, I paid." I was like, "Yeah, you're tripping." Never, I not even a penny, not even thought about paying a penny. Maybe for inks, but that's different. That pussy's fat, and I will support that.
I will admit this. Just because I'm not ashamed of it. I was curious about it. I paid for Belle Delphine's fucking OnlyFans, bro. And I will tell you this much. It's the only time I am going to pay for it. But I was thoroughly satisfied with what I did get. That girl is consistent. That shit was sexy. And all this other stuff. But that's all I'm doing. I was doing it for research purposes. I was curious. I'm like, would this actually be worth it? Because all these other chicks are selling it for like $5 and stuff like that, and Belle's selling her for $35, as she should. But then I calculated off this one girl that I know. She does that shit, sells it for like $3 or $5 a month, but she has like over 1,500 followers. I was like, bitch, what? You get how much a month?
I did. That's it. Oh, this motherfucker went. Yeah,
Yeah, he's done this shit a bunch of times to me, bro. He loves sleeping on the chat.
Yeah, I guess it's grown men in your ear.
Nah, nothing will wake him up, bro. That's a whole thing.
Oh, I already know, dude. I'll be at his house and I'll do some shit like this. But you did. I'm like, well, yeah, like you're fading in non-consciousness, my good sir. I'm gonna mute. I love him long time. I'm gonna mute him because I really don't want to fucking hear that shit. There we go.
Sounds like he's some goddamn Who film.
Yeah, I know, dude. Fucking Jesus. Dude, fucking, I will say, fucking, that's the thing about who are we talking about? The elephant.
OnlyFans, yeah.
Cause shit like that, OnlyFans, like it's like Nintendo. Like there's some games you have to get Nintendo to play. Like Mario
Yeah.
games, you gotta. However, dude, it's so easy now. It's so fucking easy. I'm just like, and I'm just worried because like the more people that
It's
I
yeah,
sometimes
I don't know. I don't know.
I
Nintendo doesn't have a grip on it as much as
no, and see, just the porn industry. That's why I use this as an example. I just get worried about shit because I'm very good at getting shit for free, but like, I also discount sometimes. Like, I either discount or over exaggerate how smart I am. I am smart. I'm not fucking a genius, so I worry that if I know something, I'm like, damn. Like, if my fucked up ass with everything going on in my life at all times still found a way to get this for free, I'm like, oh, we better save everything now. Um, but yeah, that's the thing. It's just like people don't know how to navigate through cookies either. Like you got to deal with shitty shit. You got to like get all that shit out of the way. They put that up there for a reason. Like those are all firewalls for people. And like everyone's like, oh, dude, I don't like to do that illegal porn shit. 'Cause you have to. They take you. They redirect you to pages. I'm like, yes, motherfucker. It's for the people that are, not jerking off and trying to figure out which websites are copywriting so they can sue or just, what's the word? Cease and desist these fucking people because
it
that's that. Dude,
because that's a well, it's the weird thing, bro. It's like everything's interconnected in our great capitalist society. Everyone just thinks that like everything is not. It's just its own simple. Dude,
everyone.
the amount that I have heard that female porn stars and like cam girls paid to get shit taken down from fucking websites that they
Yeah.
pay people to scour the internet for their shit so they can put a cease and desist order on it.
Dude,
Is
dude,
is oh
it's pretty crazy.
that make
like,
dude thinking about the capitalism system like that makes my dick hard, bro. Yeah, man,
bro,
people just
like,
love
yeah,
making money, man.
dude. I learned this because I used to think like most people, oh, like, do these celebrities really have the time to give a fuck about, small shit like that? The rapper Lil Uzi Vert, big when I was in high school. Never really was a big fan. However, I was like, I was when he was first starting. The guy who first started making, like, producing with him, DP on the beats, never saw a picture of him. Didn't put it together is not my good friend, my mother's good friend's son, Justin, who I went to daycare with. We're talking. My mom's bringing it up. Like, oh yeah, he makes music. I'm talking to him on the game. I'm like, dude, like, send me some of your shit. He sends it. I'm like, no. I was like, send me some of your shit. Like, not what you listen to. He's like, this is me. And like, I was like, bro, what the fuck? Like, we just like from there we kind of started talking more. Um, it was his birthday. I told him happy birthday, and he was like, yeah, like, and he got on the subject of Lil Uzi and how his management and whatever owes him a fuck ton of money. Now, people think rappers just make like these 12 songs for album. I mean, obviously not. Dumb people think that these rappers make 12 songs. They're like, oh, that's the album. No, these people and most other musicians have a whole vault of thousands to hundreds of thousands of fucking songs. Unfortunately, with SoundCloud people, because it's easy to make that shit of music that they had to shuffle through and send to their label, and their label picked the ones that they wanted on there. So there's always
Yeah.
a bunch of music ready to be leaked. Just because his team was fucking him over for money so much, he gave a bunch of them to me and a consistent connect and website for that. So I would put them on SoundCloud. To keep them on SoundCloud and to keep posting them, I'll get paid by one of his homies to do that shit. And I was doing that for like a side job in high school. And literally 17-year-old me, we were using a really good VPN. Me and my friend Josh were doing it. He got caught slipping one day, changed the VPN, didn't tell me. They tracked his IP. They had like the FBI at his fucking house. We got cease and desist. It was so fucked. But all this is because of two 17-year-olds who were making like a part-time salary off of someone who makes millions of fucking dollars. Like, yeah, fuck celebrities. All pieces of shit.
Yeah.
They're like were willing to ruin my life over that shit if I didn't stop. I was like, I literally
Well,
don't have a life to. I don't have a life to ruin yet. Like, shut
yeah,
the fuck up, man.
yeah, that
Like, I'm
definitely,
literally 17.
yeah, that definitely sucks. But I
I
also
mean,
see it
I
as
get it.
this.
I get it. Like, don't get me wrong. I was in the
Yeah,
wrong.
it's like they're making money off of them, their image is
It's
their.
business at the end of the day. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I am literally making money off my name and my like. The motherfuckers try to use that shit to their advantage.
Yeah. Yeah. That shit was lit.
Which and
That's
now if it was back in the day, and depending on how, man, like back in the day, either you get your throat slit or like they fucking hire you. It's like one or the other.
I was low key. I was low key fucking scared as shit too because like I've been like doing this shit for a while because my mom loves Apple products. When we moved to Midlothian, everyone else had Dells and shit. It was like 2005. We're the only. My mom's always had Macs, so we're the only one near fucking house in my cul-de-sac that had a Mac. So like the kids in my cul-de-sac and everywhere else in the neighborhood would all come to my fucking house to use the Mac to put shit on their iPods. And like I did not pay for fucking music for at all. I had like fucking 5,000 songs off of that. My parents love music, and this is like the end of CD era. So when they got divorced, they split their CDs. It was like fucking a tower to the ceiling of CDs. So they burned all of their CDs onto the shit. Like I hate it when motherfuckers are like, you don't know shit about this. I'm like, motherfucker, I know shit about everything from the early 20th century to now. Like, don't ever fucking say that shit to me. I'll smack you. It's fucking dumb. Oh, you don't know shit about this. Well, I do. Probably more than you, motherfucker. And you were alive for it. Like, music used to actually like LimeWire. That was the point. Like LimeWire, all that shit. Like
Oh yeah,
all the
LimeWire.
kids
Yeah.
put me onto that shit, and I like used to be scared. Like, dude, Lil Wayne's like fucking people are gonna come to this house and like fucking kill everyone in this bitch. Like,
Now, I was never afraid of that shit just because like I
yeah,
was in
dude. Like,
high
see,
school in Napster. But
I was like down on the computer and shit. I didn't want my mom to like come upstairs and play video games. Like, Derek, get your fucking ass down here right now. The FBI's here. Like, yeah,
oh
dude,
no,
this is
no
fucking.
one cared that I did that shit, bro. Because they didn't. Because everyone that knew that I was doing that shit, they
Yeah,
didn't understand what was going on nowadays. They just like kind of heard the buzzword about it.
yeah.
So it's like, oh, the internet. Oh yeah, I know what that is. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I play games on there sometimes. Like, no, nigga, like you can do whatever the fuck. And I think like just like now it's more generalized information that like this shit is no game. This shit is quite literally one of the most lethal inventions of mankind next to nuclear fucking weaponry. But it's also like nuclear weaponry actually has a lot of benefits. Like a ton of benefits. We're all only human though, so yeah, sure we could use this to like cure everything that's wrong with the world, but I mean like porn is pretty sweet.
Yeah, I mean the voyeuristic tendencies of it and stuff.
And the porn they're making nowadays, goddamn. Glad I'm in the era I'm in now. Holy shit. This fucking JY shit, you could have someone fucking literally, yeah. Shout out to the porn industry. Not really. Yeah. Odd statement to make. To be quite honest. I was just like actually reading like on like a bunch of porn stars like correlations of like autopsies of porn stars who kill themselves and shit and like it
Yeah,
just
because they I don't know. It's the weakness of themselves, right? Just letting everyone
it,
like
it, it's
say a
that
bunch
and
of
like
shit.
it's the dopamine like they're really like because like that's like by all means like no one's like I hate my job I hate getting fucked or fucking all the time like for the most part in the most people are like this is great it's just like there's a lot of shit you miss out on. People aren't gonna want to marry you unless you're in the industry, and that's a lot of dope. Like, if they fuck like 10 times a day, multiple orgasms, human brain isn't supposed to release that much dopamine.
Well,
So like,
I'm
finding,
not. Well, you gotta have a certain mentality, right? Because
yeah,
it's
most,
look,
most definitely.
Riley Reid had the best quote because of me and Khalifa keep on complaining about she had to be in the porn industry or whatever.
Yeah,
No.
like,
Riley Reid had the best quote. She's like, "You should not be in the porn industry if you're not a fucking slut.
dead ass. Nah, real shit.
If you're not a
Yeah,
slut,
Riley
you shouldn't be in the
Reid,
porn industry." And like, there's gonna be a lot of stuff you're showing your face out to the world. Now, people don't know Riley Reid's real name most of the time because most dudes don't care. And if you do find that out, you're a creepy motherfucker unless you actually know her. Why are you giving that out?
It's actually pretty fucking easy. But that shit I was telling you about earlier, that it's like a whole ass Wikipedia for just pornography, and like I actually know a girl that was pretty big on browsers. Like, she worked with me for a while, because her fucking baby daddy, dude I went to high school with, he's a not a fucking. I know the term for music. I guess we'll say
Producer?
editor, more of editing. Um, but yeah, they dated, and like he exposed all of her shit, like her porn name. But yeah, like I get it. She even talked to me about it. She was like, it's really not as bad as people like make it sound. Like, you fucking, it's a whole contracted thing. They're very, especially razzers. Like, you pick who you want to work with. You'll notice multiple porn stars working with each other a lot, because like people will
Yeah.
be like, I mean, granted, yes, I do fuck a lot of people, but like, oh, that's just spreading through so many people. I'm like, yeah, well, they'll like,
Yeah, there's not that many dudes in the industry. It's like no one knows the dudes. The women know.
yeah,
We all know the women right there. Why? Because we don't give two shits about the dudes, as long as he like isn't ugly.
it's got the
I don't
same
know.
TV
He's
color
the.
as me.
It's like
I
ugly
get it.
bastards and stuff like that.
Yeah, I did. But fucking like, yeah, it's a lot more healthier than people think. And Riley Reid is graduated her class, or left high school, didn't graduate. But top, like, one of the top GPAs in her fucking class. Is a cutthroat businesswoman. I fucking listen to her business podcast all the time. And like, I was actually in the car with this chick. She's like, "Oh my god, who is this queen?" I was like, "It was Riley Reid." Like, she wasn't using Riley Reid, obviously. I can't remember her fucking name, but yeah, no, like, she's super fucking intelligent, and is one of the top grossing fucking. She doesn't even do porn anymore. She does lesbian shit.
Well,
Like,
she does. She does
yeah,
OnlyFans. She does lesbian stuff, and then she just has sex with her husband.
yeah, which is good for him.
Well, I
But
mean,
like,
that's what's perfect about the OnlyFans generation now of porn stars
yeah, dude.
is that they're not beholden to the industry to promote them and do all that stuff. They like, bitch, if you want to be known for dick riding and all that stuff, well, then you better fucking work that shit. There's plenty of horny dudes and simps that will pay your way.
Bro, it's actually crazy as fuck, dude, because like, it'll happen to me on Tinder a lot. And like, I'm tempted to go through with it because a roommate of mine, I had a good friend of mine, one of my closest friends. He's done it multiple times. Chicks will be like, "Hey, I have OnlyFans," and like, I need dudes to fuck like for the video. Do you want to do it? And he's like, "Yeah." So he's like, "I'll pay you money." And he's like, "Even better." Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, you can pay.
and
You pay
I've
me to fuck. Yeah, I'll fucking
yeah,
take that.
like, there's just been like the girls have reached out, but like, one of them got really offended when I was like, it wasn't that she was unattractive, it was just the fact that like, that would not be a good look because she's well known and we know the same people, and like, I'd be like, oh, holy shit, that's Derek. Like, yeah, I was like, "Can I like, touch
Holy
my
shit,
face?"
it's Derek.
They're like, dude, I was like, "Can I touch my face?" She's like, "Are you just really that embarrassed?" I was like, "It's not that. Just like I said, it's gonna be real fucking awkward when we're having our presidential debate
Yeah.
fucking in 2050, and my candidate's like, you know what, yeah, I didn't want to fucking do this. Jill, go ahead and roll the camera." So I'm like, God damn it.
No, because look, you know that this shit is a possibility. You know it's a possibility. You get ahead of that shit, bruh. You fucking do everything you can to turn that negative into a positive. Fuck that bullshit. You're like, oh, you about to play that tape, Lula? Watch my stroke technique right here.
No, I would be like, sex workers make up for about. I'll just make up some random ass numbers and shit. I'll be like, who here's a sex worker? Who here was a whore?
No. Yeah, whore's a correct terminology, but it has too much of a complicated. So none of y'all got to be paid to get freaky with each other. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Look, no, because that was one of the things that I kind of did like about Trump is like they kept on saying this shit. I'm like, yeah, none of this is new. What do you mean?
And or relevant.
Yeah, none of this is new. We don't care about this. Like what? Oh, he's been a piece of shit. Yeah, it's whatever. We've all had to deal with that shit. It's being obnoxious and trying to force me to do something that I don't.
Exactly.
Very un-American. It's very un-American of you.
It's just that's the thing. It's not even. It's not really. No! I'll be pacing back and forth in my room like, what am I? I'll be like, Mom, I need a cigarette. Like, I don't know, just like, this I don't know what pictures you had, like, because I had a DS, I was like, I already know about that
shit. You're going to get in trouble. They're going to track you.
I'm gonna be like, I don't want it for it. And they're gonna arrest you. Like, all these kids
They're gonna arrest you, yeah. That's like.
Picture of Teddy when I was in 6th grade. Let's say a girl your age, a sexy picture. That's like not. That's not true.
Like you lucky bastard, you tricked the girl into showing you her titties?
Now, very
that's when it's supposed to happen, man. It's like that's the weird thing nowadays, man. It's like kids don't know how to be kids anymore. What the fuck? He taught him very well how to act.
I know about it. A lot of people. Very, and no matter what. The only part. So feels like it's already
Yeah, it's just it's just I think the older generation, it was easier for them to learn mistakes. They had a bunch of people who would tell their ass that they were fucking stupid. That was a dumbass thing you did. And now we all just like, no, you can't hurt people's feelings like that. Like, shut the fuck up. At what point does personal responsibility for what the fuck they're doing come into play here? Huh? When do they have to take responsibility for their actions?
It needs to happen.
They're trying to figure out how to raise a China person. Yeah, me too.
I'm thinking that's the right thing. But my parents did that shit with me, and I was like, no, you wouldn't get it, because there's some shit you're not going to get. You're not that fucking generation, you know? Like, and I realize that with generations now, like, kids still just go out and do some shit, and I'm not gonna sit there and be a kid or like their freedom. I'm just gonna simply accept that shit. It is what it is. Not like there's some shit like that I would get. There's a lot of shit a lot of people think.
Yeah, and it's just because everyone grew up different. Like, you know, your parents could say some like cartoon that they watched back in the day. You're like, what? I've never seen that, and you never shown it to me. That's your bad parenting right there.
Dude, that's the thing too. Like when I was a kid, I always liked knowledge, liked to know things. Like I said, just not even music, even like 20th century, like just like pop culture, like old shows, like Speed Racer, Top Cat, all this shit. I bet you if I said that to someone else my age, they'd be like, I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, there's all that shit. Like I was fucking alive in the 60s. Like you gotta look back at the old world and it'll blow your fucking mind. And you'll learn so much.
Yeah, nah, everyone's always called me a super old soul. Just because, like, I would learn about old ass shit.
You learn a lot of shit.
It's gotta come from fucking somewhere, bro. And also some of that old shit is cool as hell. You're like, wow, we are being really cheated nowadays. Like all this electrical car bullshit and dude, like I'm listening to this podcast and they're talking about one of my favorite movies, Who Framed Roger Rabbit. And I haven't seen that movie in forever.
Millions of times, yeah.
Yeah, but it has a real thing that really happened is that before the California freeway system came into existence, you could literally get around all of California, especially LA, without having to own a fucking car. You just took the railway system. The railway system that's in San Francisco right now, it used to be all over the fucking state, all the way like from middle to lower SoCal. You could just take that shit, and it was cheap as hell. And then the oil industry and a bunch of the automotive industries bought them the fuck out, fired all those motherfuckers, and built freeways. And now they're trying to do the reverse order, but it's shittier than that. It's way shittier. It's like, hey, why don't y'all just implement this old stuff and just make it efficient? The reason why we stopped using it before sometimes is because it was highly inefficient. But if we look at it now, it's like, oh, that's a good idea, and we can do it better.
The thing is, it's hard for it's hard to know what you should even
Spiders down there? Fuck you, gang.
Why did I not write his name? Anyways, pretty popular philosophy book, Meditations. It's that people will have the same complaints, same injustices, and same problems that you have 100 years from now, or maybe even 1,000 years from now, just in a different, like with minute differences, like to that time. So realize anytime where you feel like you know, this is someone who's going to deal with that same problem that you're having 100 years from now, 200 years from now. Realize any fix that you try to do, any improvement you do, nothing. If people trying to make shit forever, nothing is going to happen. It's going to have to be changed. Just keep that in mind. Even with the Constitution, like.
Well, that's why amendments exist in it.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. It needs to be ratified.
I mean.
So hold on, because I know where you're going.
Oh, what the women shit? Yeah.
No, people are trying to ratify it for the worst reasons. Because here's example A. Exhibit A. It contradicts itself so many times. For example, we have full right to govern a militia, to overthrow the government, if we feel, as a majority of the people, that the government isn't running in a sufficient way. Correct?
Yeah.
That is correct. That's why when people are arguing gun front, as someone I am a concealed carry holder, I believe that people argue that we should have fully automatic weapons, which is yes, very much so. Semi-automatic, however, there could be a day where one of these presidents walk in, kill everybody that is stop weapons, like this is now monarchy. I'm king of America, I personally don't want to walk around with fucking pistols and shit. Like, so at least give people some leeway and focus it on an area-based thing. The city of New York, for example, you can't have any type of gun unless you're a police officer. Do something like that. Don't make it a countrywide thing. Yes, I get that there's school shootings. Yes, I do all that shit. Make guns less accessible. And they're saying that's impossible. It's not. It's really not. They make heroin less accessible. They make crack less accessible.
Bruh,
I promise.
bruh, I say this. Me personally, I am a concealed carry person myself.
Yeah.
Yearly to me, because I would look funny walking around with a sword, and that would let my enemies know that I have a weapon.
Exactly.
Now, me personally, I think everybody should be armed. Armed society is a polite society.
I just mean the level, like the military grade, unless you're trained to do so.
Like even that, I believe that you should have a right to do it, because there's some people who'd argue like, like my mom tried to say this one time. She's like, "Oh, Keontae, so like you think you should own a tank?" Yes, I should own a tank. The military's got a tank. Why don't I have a tank? Why don't I have a tank? If I can afford it, I should be able to have it. It should not just be limited to the military. Because as you said, if one of them decides to become King Dick,
I get that.
you don't occupy America with missiles. You occupy it with guns.
And I get that. The one part I do disagree with is there are a lot of people who can't afford shit that you would think that they were in that position because of their intelligence. Honestly,
No. The dumbest people in history always have the best resources.
Yeah, it's just literally networking, and I'm really good at networking, and everyone thinks I'm a lot smarter than I am, and I'm like, no, it's just because I know everybody, and like because I'll take it an opportunity to get to know a person.
Well, you have the human intelligence. You have Okay. Me and Nick used to make a joke whenever we would DM someplace that we would ask our characters like, "Oh, did your character attend school?" 9 times out of 10, people say no. So we would make the joke like, "Oh, so y'all didn't learn people?" Y'all made a mistake of like you didn't learn how to interact with people, because that's exactly what school and high school does. It's the lamest social engineering thing is, but it teaches you how to deal with people.
And it's fucked you because at least when I went to school, even in public school, dude, I've never like it's not even advocate for everyone should be equal. I'll be calling this with think that I'm just also a nice person. I can talk to fucking anybody, because I am an empathetic person. Even people with special needs, like I used to volunteer in the Special Olympics, like I was taught by my dad, doctor for your business, like taught me a lot. You can learn something from no one in this world is stupid, because everyone in this world knows something that no one else in this world knows. You could gain something from everybody.
Yeah.
And that's honestly, like everyone's like, "You're how do you know so much stuff?" I'm like, I just know a bunch of people.
I talk to people and people tell me things. Yeah.
And it just, it's not like every other kid. When you're out there, put me on games and shit. I wholeheartedly fucking love that. Criticized, like at work, like a man. Like our head chef, Stephen Dick. I've learned so much shit from him. Even though he was the biggest player, I don't give a shit about that.
Yeah.
Information gets top.
Information's everything.
Yeah, literally.
If you know how to hunt better, then you're going to be bigger and fatter than
Ever since 2000, I've had
laughs.
No, well, they always taught me to be very in the middle. I am true to this shit. It's not like avoiding conflict. Like I said, I know how to talk politics. Besides that point, I find myself very in the middle. I like to hear both sides. If I were to pick a side, I'd lean towards conservative.
Yeah.
But no, like, checking in their opinions. Like, that must be true because my parents were saying it. Like, I heard my grandmother on my dad's side say, like, oh, like, Robert was best because he's black. And I was even 8, like, that's really fucking stupid. Like, not logical at all. Give me more research to figure out that he's not this golden child that America wants. Everyone's so focused on it. Oh, like, such a good guy. Smiles. Like, no, he's not.
They called him Obama, bro.
Those like Xbox. My dad comes down when he announces something like that. This is my Sunday night football. Would be watching Sunday night football. I graduated with. I don't like Barack Obama just because he's black. I don't like him at all.
Like him for the kind of person. You give 2 shits about the halftime show.
There were 2 prioritized. You get shot, you don't have this is weird that we're excluding non-violent felons and drug charges. My thing is, I've been black market. Most people that sell usually do drugs, and they're just trying to support their family, and that's just how they do it. Like, it's fucked up. Kamala Harris is all these black girls praise her queen. She's a sitting politician who is allowed to, only sitting politician who is allowed to be not a minority.
Oh shit!
Lengthy. Sorry, I'm reading something. Lengthy, non-violent programs. When I asked that campaign, she like was chewing fucking gum, like drinking coffee.
Yeah.
And she was like, yeah, you know that you're the sitting politician who is locked up with people of color, minorities.
She was locking up. She was locking up moms.
She laughed at it. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that creepy ass laugh.
Like, what the fuck?
Look, that's exactly how you act when you suck your diversity hire, man. You know, that's the rage now. Diversity hires.
No, dude, actually, they just released all these people pissed that, you get to college, you're black and all that shit.
Yeah, I hear people arguing about that. They don't even know why that was an issue in the first place.
should have been a long time ago because there literally is quite less, like quite numerically speaking, there's a lot less white people.
Oh yeah, no, I know full well that white people globally. No, look at it. Think about it, bruh. Think about it. Y'all say whites control Europe and America. All right, now look at where everywhere else. Like, come on, bro.
Canada's not just full of white people. Like, they have like.
Yeah, it's indigenous people. Yeah, because they got a bunch of. It depends on where you go. Like Quebec and all that place, man. They got like huge Asian population, bro.
Yeah, dude. I was kind of shit.
Like Quebec, Montreal.
It's a big tech city, though. That's why like no
yeah.
That's just quite literally.
And it's also a port town, isn't it? One of them's like a port city.
Toronto.
Yeah. It's so. Yeah, like wherever there's a port city, there's always a Chinatown.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's exactly. That's just what it is.
I just think it's hilarious. Go ahead. Wait,
we all segregate, but then we all also come together because we all have to.
Yeah.
Like most of these motherfuckers don't know what it's like to be the only of your kind in a fucking country, bro. They don't understand that shit. I'm a fucking military kid, bro. I understand that shit fucking well.
Yeah.
I understand that shit. I was almost put in a Japanese prison because I listened to one of my dumbass friends and we were stealing mom. Yeah, bro. I know what that means, bro. Like off ass American kids.
Dude, literally, I tell people that like it's been doing this. I have never if you were putting yourself in a shitty position politically, I've never fucking
worry about getting your ass out of that situation.
Are pretty fucking stupid because they're just people who couldn't get into the military or at least get highly ranked in the What most of them are? Like, I shit you not, I got pulled over at 7 and it was, I'm just so on my toes, and this isn't me saying those. People brag about it. I used to he has everything about cops. He has to do for like a couple years in prison. I'm on the phone with him. I get off of work. Yes, I'm fucking have alcohol in my system. I'm on the Living road, which I've driven every single day since. Past Chuck E. you got to add like small little stuff. Like I was like, no, I appreciate it, guys. Like, even try to call it.
Well, you gotta treat them. You gotta treat them like people, because all the time people cops,
I was like,
and they're scared of cops. Oh my god, what did they do something to me? Like, bruh, did you do something wrong? If so, stop acting like you did something wrong.
I say shit like I make them feel. I'm like, hey, I want to older. If you would like to know the location, you just ask me. I just want to read it. Why are you? Like, hey, I'm gonna reach out real quick. And like, you don't want me, you know what I mean? They really appreciate small shit like that. Small shit like
Yeah.
that.
I mean, as long as you're letting your intentions known. It's being a decent person, bro. Like, when, even if it wasn't a cop, when you want someone to know what you're getting ready to do, if they're acting all suspect of you anyway.
Especially when you're
Oh my god, you remember like a few years ago when that one, like every time I said, nah, you remember that one thing a few years ago where that dude was like, they kept on showing these different situations of him and like, oh yeah, I don't talk to police. And the cops are like, yeah, oh, okay, man, go on. He's like, every time that came on, I was always around another black person, be like, yeah, let a black person try that shit. I was like, why are black people afraid to try that shit?
Dude, I saw a video of this kid the other day, and like, yeah, literally, the intelligent way is not a black man. Like, your perception is a fucking like, and that's the thing, I don't base on how they dress or even how they talk, like, because this motherfucker was, for what everyone else's perception was ratchet, he was just like, this lady stopped him, and she was like, yeah, if you come from the tobacco store, you're asking me, so that means you don't have. And she's like, well, no, I saw you. She could, like, she said, like, well, no, like, I saw you, that. Like, well, no, like, I saw this is my whole ID, which has the address. You have it. Yes, your card. You could have seen that. I'm literally walking towards the direction of that. Where I was walking to my job, where it was. I didn't have to do that either. Quite literally the opposite direction of where you're talking about. And you also see the person that you're looking for is in the same color that is the black dude. I have all blue. And like she's just like, well, I mean, like, there's no need to be mean. I was like, bitch, this is a 16-year-old kid. Like,
Excuse
what
me,
the
mean?
fuck?
I don't have to be mean. You are about to try to arrest me.
Yeah. He was like, no, I kind of do. I could have been arrested, and like, you could have like put me in a dangerous position. So, if there's nothing else, she was like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna get in my car. I don't want any of this information. I already have everything I have on video. He's like, yeah, and I'm gonna release it on Facebook, not to get you in trouble, just to show people that, like, you know.
What not to do? What to do?
They don't know what they're doing. Like, I got the fucking recharge in college that got dropped, and it was fucking shit. It's like, I was just telling everyone else, but it's like, oh my god, dude, shit, kids. Dude, like, I didn't say anything. All I said is, they're like, so bring us. Like, yeah, I don't want to shoot any of that type of language.
Like, no, thank you, Mr. Officer.
He's like, no, like, they just like, no, like, so you have to answer that question because the therapist is like, no, like, I know. That's
I don't. Am I under arrest?
He's like, well, what if we had a murder tonight and I'm asking for you to, he's like, well, then, and I was like, well, then you legally should have.
Well, then you are
initiated,
acting excessively calm for a murder.
I was like, you needed to initiate that conflict before, like, you put us in custody. Because now, anything I do admit can be thrown out in jail because you didn't read me Miranda rights at all. He's like,
Yeah.
well, what if I do it? I was like, what if I do it now? I was like, I'm sure your camera would love it. Like, they had camera. I was like, I'm sure your camera would love that. And, like, he was like, all right. I was like, yeah, so shut the fuck up. And, like he just kept on, like, because the thing was, I sparked a joint because this kid told me to pull up behind Tractor Supply and spark it. The minute I sparked it, 3 cops pull up. I'm not a pussy. I had adrenaline going. I literally just fucking swallowed it, chugged it down with water. Didn't even didn't even think about it because I had to transition so much. So like they're sitting there like, well, I mean, like, you know, it smells like weed. We're gonna find it eventually. And I was like, all right.
You do let me know.
I was like, I will say, I'm gonna let you guys know. Like, and I'm only saying this to save you guys some time, but don't make any difference to me. There's no weed in the car. You're not gonna find any. And like they got the girl cop to start talking to me, like, and like she was like, "Come on, like, sweetie." I was like, "Ma'am, like, you know,
Sweetie.
I mean, I was like, I mean this in the most respectful way. Like, I am not this is the last one I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm not gonna answer any questions." And like the head guy was like, "Oh, so we think you're just Mr. Know-It-All, and you don't want to answer?" I was like, "It's not Mr. Know-It-All. It's like American citizen. It's basic fucking rights." Like, I'm not scared of you pricks.
Now, why are you threatening that I know what I'm saying? Like, why does that hurt you?
Like, why does that hurt you?
Why? Because I'm making you actually use your job and, you know, earn my taxpayer money?
And the thing is, this is a small country town. This is Farmville, Virginia. There's nothing. They have once a month. Everyone was like, I was fucked. They were the last county in the country to desegregate schools. I had a very fun time, probably since my grandmother was fucking a kid.
You know what? I hate when people say certain stuff like that. He's just like, oh, we're the last ones to desegregate. I'm like, oh, y'all just decided, your town decided that they didn't need to change anything. And then the U.S. government came in and told them, no, you have to close this school down, and put them all together in this school. I'm like, no, fuck you, bro.
Dude, me and this guy, but Judge, can't think of his first name, Jackson. I'm black. We just weren't chopping it up. Like, literally, like, just shooting shit. Like, he asked me what I want to do. Like, I want to be a business owner and all these things. Like, my goals, and I'm going to reach them. And, like, he just told me about his life. Like, what's the really shot and shit up. You got all the charges. My very fucking country, white boy, redneck, we're still good friends, roommate, who also got caught. And he got caught. Dude, the judge didn't just throw the book. Like, she did just think about like, he got criminal probation. Like, fucking Roger, man, I told his parents, I was like, see, I told you guys, like, there's like, look, you know, some college kids, and I just hear like the bam, 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 bam. I'm like, oh my god. I was like,
See that Negro boy over there? He should know better, but he does. You white boy, you have no excuse.
literally, like, I was fucking like, it was so fun because you could piss for shit that I usually do. But I didn't feel inclined to because it was such a casual conversation. Like he was like, yes, and then the judge like, yes, what? Yes, Your Honor, yes, sir. I was like, yeah, man. Like, this shit, I was like, oh my god. And like, the minute that like, Gary goes up, he's like, so on the night of September 28th, you guys were out. Yes. Yes, what? I'm like, no, fuck.
God damn.
Oh, look, this nigga's not feeling you at all.
Like, bruh, did you knock on his daughter or some shit like that? Why he so mad at you?
I don't know, man. It's like, you know, to be honest, I was trying to go to a quick lunch, but, yeah, they said we had to do your course cases together. I swear to fucking God, if I get the McAdoo's, my sandwich is cold, Garrett, I will fucking come back to this and send you to jail. Just off of that. Yeah, they do it once in a while. That's how small it is. Like, niggas were walking in the courtroom and saying what's up to the security guards. Like, the security guards were like, Lawrence, Mr. Johnson. I was like, fuck that. Holy shit. Jesus. Like, they were like, you know, like, we ain't never seen anybody here before. I was like, boy. Yeah, I already left along with my work is like 2 months after I left school. I was like, well, I'm hopefully you guys will never, and I mean, quite literally never, even hear them.
Yeah.
Peace out, bros, guys. Have fun with the love down. Like, motherfuckers get up. I mean, I'm from the area. They have the mad business for some reason. It's like diamond. In Minecraft, like, I've met some sexy ass hoes. Like, real bad. On the reservation. She grew up in a reservation north of Durham. Yeah, I know. I'll say it to some badass, like, southern fucking bitch. That latitude. She's like, oh, yeah, I remember where that is. So, God damn, you probably had no neighbors. God bless America. Snow in Texas. President said you're getting fucked up. Say you're getting fucked up. I've not even done this quest at all.
Yeah. I've been playing Tunic.
A bit of obviously I've been a huge Elder Scrolls fan. I was never 100%. I just thought that was stupid kid to try to like beat a game.
Yeah, that's what we all are. All we're doing is just trying to find the credit screen.
Trying to complete it, yeah, for everything in life. And when I see this people like this, sometimes I'll be kind of strutting, taking my time, bitches at work, like, Derek, excuse me. I'm like, oh, my bad. I'm there. Yeah, like, you were just like zoned out. I'm like, yeah, well, like, sure, you gotta enjoy every second. Every step. I was like, why are you trying to finish it? What are you gonna do when you're I just want to get home. Watch a TV show. So you get to the end of it. Watch it finish the series. Why are we going to finish it? That's why life's so short, bitch. Because you're going to finish it. shit's fucking crazy as shit. I'm
What?
Samuel L. Jackson. They let me come in the fucking work club. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what work is. It's not about the fucking. It's about the beers that you have in between the ends. I was Mace Windu, nigga, drunk as fuck. I don't give a fuck. It's the same thing every movie. I come in, say some loud ass biblical shit, drink beers at every lunch break, fuck some hoes, producer
Samuel L.
gets
Jackson
mad.
has had the career, bro.
Dude, I
He
am
he used
actually.
to he used to have to be a stand-in for Bill Cosby
Yeah,
on the Cosby Show,
I know.
and I
Me
got that
and
information from Playboy magazine.
me and Ink have the same birthday as Bill Cosby. Unfortunately, that's my
Yeah.
birthday. But no, shit. If anything, like I love it. Like Bill Cosby is a creator. Fucking yeah. People sleep on that. People don't know how much shit Bill Cosby. Not no pun intended. People don't know how much he has his hand into. Like he's. I'm sure there's a better word I can pick for that.
No, that's the perfect word.
Like, yeah,
I mean,
no,
he acted next to Sidney Poitier in like 4 goddamn movies. 2 of them about fucking hypnosis. I was like, okay.
I'm saying, dude, like, fuck it. We
With
share
fucking
birthday.
Jimmy Walker and that shit, bro. If you ever get a chance, watch the movie. Let's do it again. That
Let's
shit
do it
is
again.
funny as hell. Yeah, let's do it again. It's Sidney Poitier, Bill Cosby, and Jimmy J.J. Walker.
Fuck yeah.
It's hilarious. It's in the vein. It's the same kind of movie as like the old ass like Paul Newman movies, like the Butch Cassidy and the Sunk Ass Kid, or the other one where like they're the 2 con artists, him and somebody else. It's just like that.
Oh yeah.
I love
Dude,
the back in the, I love the back in the days when black people used to, either copy white folks' movies and like, yeah, this is just our take on it. Like,
just black it
not,
up, man, dude.
yeah, not asking to be like, not asking for everyone to be race swapped all the goddamn.
I just like how much like shit like that like black people accidentally make beautiful. Like, um, I was fucking. We're bumping when I lived in Richmond. I showed someone Shaft. No, dude, like this soundtrack is lit. I was like, yeah, this soundtrack has won like multiple Grammys. I was like, yeah, this is Isaac Hayes. I was like, yeah, Isaac Hayes is not only Grammys, Emmys, also has multiple TV awards because he's chef in South Park. They're like, wait, that's the same fucking person? I was like, yes. Like, literally, he's just out here doing side quests. Like,
Yeah.
Shaft is not a good movie at all. However, I only watch it because the fucking I was driving through I was driving through my neighborhood bumping Shaft every word in 2023. He's a complicated man that
Yeah,
no
yeah,
one
yeah.
understands. But like the fuck, like no, dude, like it's literal accidental culture, and I think it's fucking hilarious.
I don't know. I think
Nah,
all the
man.
Shaft movies are like slightly bad. Like there's so
No,
many,
that's what I mean.
there's so many better ones, like Dolomite
No,
and
no,
shit like that, bro.
that's what I mean. Shaft is god awful. Not my favorite movie out of like Dolomite and all that shit. Just the fucking musical number to it.
It's like, why did the dick name hero become the one that everyone knows?
It's literally just because of the song. It's literally just because of the fucking album.
It has to be.
And people just sleep. I hate people who don't give enough credit. Like, um, I.
Oh, did you hear the awful Lil Uzi Vert cover of Chop Suey?
Oh, dude, that whole album. Oh, yeah,
I don't give 2
I,
shits about that album, man. I heard that song and I know the rest of that album is straight garbage.
No, it is. It is. No, I'm in agreement. I've leaked this man's music for the last decade, essentially, and I'm not even that much of a fan of him.
Oh,
I
him.
I was so like disappointed isn't even the word. I was like, oh okay, like his shit's to me. I can listen to like once or twice and be like, this is all right, and after that, I'd be like, all right, well, no, never again. It was the first time, and I was like, oh my god, like somebody, a group of people rather, sat in a room. Like, all right, let's give this a go. They're like, yeah, that's it. That's it. This is the first time in since 2000, no, sorry, 1998, because P Diddy and Maze's fucking song. This is the first time since 1998 that not a single, not even one rap song has been considered in the top 100. Like not even close to the top 100. Just because all of it is it's becoming oversaturated, dude. It's literally becoming oversaturated, and yeah, yeah
Like, well, it's all super formula now, bro. Like, there's no diversity in it. It's like you either talk about being on the streets or you don't talk about anything at all.
dude, and like this email rap shit, like people really need to realize that, like, yes, we're all individuals. People really aren't that much different though. No disrespect to any dead people or anything like that. I don't really like Juice World, and not because he doesn't make good music. I've heard plenty of his songs where I'm like, this is pretty good. I don't like him just because I do like individuality. I was watching just some fucking Nardwar. I love Nardwar. Been watching Nardwar since his first interview. His first interview was Kurt Cobain, and it's like a long lost tape that they finally put on YouTube. But he's doing Juice World, and I wasn't even paying attention. I only started paying attention because I thought this motherfucker was fucking with me. Everything that happened to him from like age 8 to going on, like it just spooked me how similar we were. He was like, yeah, like, my uncle gave me his iPod and like, I grew up with like My Chemical Romance and fucking like, and I was just he was like naming songs that like I listened, like he was like Billy Idol, and I was just like, I just turned it off. I turned it off immediately. I was like, shut up. Quit being me, bitch.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, "Oh my god, like my childhood's so different." Like, yeah, no, we all have the same. Yes, there's a group of us that all have the same childhood for no matter what. Like, fucking, we were the black kids that, not my words, according to other black kids, tossed white, which is the dumbest fucking thing you could possibly say, like, in the whole entirety of the English language. But, um, yeah, there's just in every race there's gonna be that misunderstood group of children or people, and they all think they're individuals, and then all of them happen to get a computer and a $50 blue microphone, and now all of them can win Grammys. So all the
Well,
music is oversaturated in that sense,
yeah,
in that
it is
genre.
all oversaturated. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
because like
yeah, like anyone can do it,
yeah, because it's super low effort. Like, especially like, oh, the fucking Lil Uzi Vert cover just.
dude. Dude,
It's
it's
a
for so many
3 minute
reasons.
song. He sings barely for 2 of it, and then there's literally a minute of him just playing.
Dude, I just,
Of just playing the music, like not doing it. I'm like, what the fuck is?
people just want to dick ride whatever too because of a name. Like someone posted a picture because obviously there's similarities between Outkast's album cover and A$AP Rocky's album cover. A$AP Rocky even made his album cover of Outkast, which I'm fine with. Like A$AP Rocky, Outkast, very creative fucking people. There was no creativity at all. Like you can't sit here and tell me like that's creativity. I don't want any part of it. And people want to like just. I have the utmost respect for Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne's probably one of my favorite fucking not only rappers, artists, people alive in general. Um, and people think it's as easy as he makes it sound. People don't realize how fucking insane and passionate Lil Wayne is, not only about life, but what he does in his life. Like the reason that he doesn't write anything down isn't because he doesn't care and just like, oh, I'm illiterate. He's very literate. He's a very smart fucking person.
Oh yeah.
He's he's quite literally like that is what's so impressive. Most things that are in his I like his mixtape series better because those are all quite literally freestyles, not written at any terms. The use of similes, metaphors, twisting them, imagery is literally fucking studied in colleges and shit. He talks to colleges all the time, like fucking high ranked colleges, and he's on drugs. in like a
Yeah.
not a small amount either. Like not a small amount
I
either.
don't know,
And
like,
and people want to be like that, but that's not a normal thing. Like not everyone can hold that kind of intelligence, and
well,
I just think it's hilarious. Like
yeah,
mimicking.
yeah, yeah. Nah, it's amazing, but it's like it's the weird thing of the American society. I will say,
Yeah,
we as males have lost the rites of passages phases of things.
yeah, Miss Duff.
Like, you know, like back in the day, and like I love listening to history. I especially love like listening to like Dan Carlin tell history and shit like that,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
just
fuck
learning
yeah.
history that way. So like, and I was thinking like he had the brilliant thing. He's like, all right, if think about warfare. Warfare is just human meat grinders right now. But back in the day, he's like, do you think that you could stab someone with a fucking spear in their face and then pull it out and go and do that immediately again? I was like,
Yeah,
I know I could. There's a bunch of people who could not do that shit nowadays. And there's and like I always felt like as a sort of out of place male, just because I always wish there was like rites of passages and stuff like that for like our culture, like the American culture. That there is no there are milestones in your life, but it depend. But they change with every decade. There's no long lasting one. The one that
and they
lasted
can
the
change
longest,
by demographic, race,
well,
like all the shit goes into it. Like, you know
the
what I
one
mean?
that lasted the longest, I would say, since the 40s, was getting your driver's license. Your right to be able to drive a vehicle was an excellent rite of passage for any American male,
Yeah,
because
or shit,
that was
even
the first time you had actual freedom. You are allowed to go anywhere. Now, whether or not your parents said like you're only allowed to go to certain places, that was when you got your honest to goodness first act of choice and rebellion upon a completion of something that you accomplished yourself.
Oh, dude, yeah, like,
Everyone
I
said
hate
that you are old enough to do this and you did the rite of passage, and now you are one of the few of your males who is able to do this. The only other one is, and it's a shame because this is what movies taught us, is hooking up with girls.
Yeah,
That was the other rite of passage. It's like, in like, the sooner the better. The sooner you are able to talk about and discuss and enlighten in some circumstances the boys on, like, you know, the finer things of, like, you know, pleasing a woman. You know, once everyone starts noticing them, man, you're like king dingling, man, for a little while, until either A, you actually did it and the girl gets mad at you, so then that proves to the boys like, bruh, I actually did have sex. Or B, you're lying out your ass and you never did it at all.
dude, and like here's my thing too. Because at first I was agreeing, and then I kind of thought about it. Like, there do need to be some rites of passages. We need to change. It needs to. We need to have our mindsets change, because like men will oftentimes. I mean, we have a higher suicide rate than women, but people will often feel like they're
I mean,
not
can
doing
you
enough in
blame
life.
us? Can you blame dudes for having a
Not,
higher suicide rate? It makes
not at
sense,
all.
man.
And
Especially the way
because
that
of
we're treated. Especially the way we're
expectations.
treated by everyone else in the opposite.
Dude, like it's the expectation that you're supposed to be married and have kids by 30. Dude, my thing is, I have two ways to look at it. Actually, more than that. My grandparents just celebrated their 60th anniversary a couple weeks ago. Congrats. They fucking
Yes.
argue and bicker all the fucking time, all the time. Like
Yeah.
it's to me it was beautiful that they've been together for 60 years. Forever's a long time. My dad has, and I love my father to death. He's not a shitty dad by any means. It wasn't like he's in my life. He's does shit that I don't agree with sometimes. Like this. He only had kids with my mom, his first wife, but he's just he's had 4 divorces in total. And each of those times, even with girlfriends, each of those times before the girlfriend or before the divorce, he has not only a backup, but like that bitch is like on go. And that sounds sweet outside looking in, but like me just knowing my dad, like it's a defense mechanism, and that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Like people make it sound like in this country that like the love, not even in this country, love in this world is something you need. yes, that is true. You do need some sort of love. However, being married doesn't mean shit. And I used to think that because of my dad, I would have to always be in a relationship until I was in a really fucked up one that like honestly made me question. And I've had this multiple times in my life. It had me question life really hard and like do shit to myself. And as sad as that is, it made me realize that fucking I can make myself happy, and that's what a lot of people need to realize. Like that's why so many people are constantly in this romantic cycle of, oh, like I need someone to. No, you don't, dude. You really
Well,
don't.
I
Like, and
I I, I, fu- I
it's easier said
fully
than done.
I hear what you're saying. I do. Um, and that is correct.
Yeah,
If you don't do it for yourself first, then how are you expected to do it for anybody else? But it's
go ahead.
also
You go first.
it's I'm trying to regain my actual thought that I had.
Are
It's
you talking about like sex,
no no
like
no no.
making a
It's
population?
no no no. It's not about sex. It's like the reason why, like, yes, you need to love yourself first, but
Yeah,
then it's when you experience the caring for another person, especially when that person is the person who birthed you. Now, not every dude experiences that, and
yeah,
that's a shame. And really, it's also a shame for women because, like, back in the day, you knocked up a little motherfucker. That was like your goal in life. You want to pass on yourself. You want to pass on really your teachings of how to be a person.
dude.
But dudes have been so dogged down for like being dudes by
Yeah,
media and women and all this other stuff. And again, because we don't have no real rites of passage to show how excellent of a male that we are to women, and the delusion of women that they have forgotten the amount of power that they have. Because one thing I hear about all the time is that whenever feminists or not at differently thinking women who don't see how much power that those bitches in the past had. They
yeah,
had way more control and way more power over their men back in the day and on the society at large because they knew exactly how much power they actually had. Like they were the caregivers at the home. They gave birth to all the kids and stuff like that. They were the reason why the men fought and came back. Like,
right.
yo, we need to go kick these motherfuckers ass. Why? Because our women folk and our kids need this fucking food that they got. All right.
Dude, and I agree with all that. The only thing, but the point I was trying to make is
But we
like,
live in a different era, so it's like it's hard.
yeah,
Like, dude, I'm 40, bro. I'm 40. I don't have any kids, and I think mainly it's because like all the dudes I knew were always getting girls pregnant, and then like they always acted like their life is miserable. Now I wish I could see some of these dudes now, because I bet you they live fantastic lives. Because being a dude, if you have actual responsibilities, you have a reason to fucking live because people care and depend upon you, bro. It as you said, you got to live your life for every second, and having some reason to fucking live is an excellent thing. That's why you kind of do need love apart from yourself. Because I love this thing I keeps on popping up on my Twitter, because I think my Twitter just knows that I'm a lonely dude and I love seeing love. But this guy was going on the street asking this old couple. He's like, "All right, so if one of you had to die, which would you rather be?" And all the women were saying my husband, and that's what they showed at first on the video because that's the way they edited it. But then they showed all the husbands. The husband's like, "Oh yeah, me, nah, I need to go first because she's got to live the rest of your life." Like that's the way it's supposed to be. Like, no. She's got to go on. My job is to protect her from anything. But that's actual love. That's actual love. And a lot of people forget that, like, what we do is like what the kids see. The kids, and if the kids see that certain things are this way because of this and that, and like
dude,
they're not
here's the
gonna
way I
grow
would
up right.
like. No, you're right. Like, and I took a lot from watching my dad and like seeing shit like that didn't make me like people end up becoming their parents, which I think is hilarious because like I saw shit like that and wasn't like, oh, I need to avoid this at all costs because that's how you end up being the same thing. I just took note of it and was like, all right, and just, didn't try to think too much about living my life. Lived my life, found that there was a point in time where I was like that, and like, I want to have kids. I'm gonna have kids. If anything, like I just am not a whole marriage, bro. I told Ink this, and he was perplexed. I was like, for me to want to actually have a ceremony and to like make a bond with somebody past religion, that's not only this is a commitment. There's a romantic commitment, a lot harder than a girlfriend and boyfriend. Um, it's a legally binding one too. I had to date a girl for
Okay,
10 years, 10 years at least. But I would have. And here's the thing. Here's the thing. I would have kids with her, but I think it's fucked up that the world has made it so that it's like my mom kept my dad's last name until me and my sister were 18 because she was like, oh well, where you're black and your teachers are gonna look at it and say like, oh well, your mom and dad have different line. I'm like, who fucking cares, bro? Like I'm not getting married. Like I have been to 4 weddings and I've seen my dad divorce all four. Or, sorry, besides my mom's, 3 weddings, divorce all these women, not bitch about the money that he probably lost in court, and the time and the trauma, but then fucking get pissed about me. I
okay.
don't know, spending $40 somewhere else.
I
So
have
like
a
my thing
solution
is
for
like,
you. I have a
well,
solution for you.
but like here's the thing. Here's the thing though. It's not a problem I'm having. I just like at this point in my life, marriage maybe it would have to be a certain kind of somebody.
Okay,
Kids.
I think
Go ahead.
really you're just hung up on two factors of the marriage thing is the legality and then the ceremony.
Financials. No, the
Yeah,
financials, honestly. It's like that. Like it's
well,
not good on my
I mean,
end.
from the little bit I've heard you speak, it's like the whole culture of marriage, like
Forever's
it's like the legally
nothing's
binding
forever.
and it's all this, but it like you can go ultra traditionalist and not even actually get married. I'm not going to try to change it because I really don't care. I'm glad I
Yeah.
know this now. I have to get time to know this and make sure it stays in the
Exactly.
brain that I know this new fact about you. But yeah, other than that, yeah, marriage is just like the legal contract.
It may sound shallow, dude. Like
But
I
really, really, it's like the real problem with marriage is that there's too many backup plans that help one side or the other in the
um
divorce, and really, it really you need to it should work out. And people are like, oh, 50% of marriages end divorce. Like, well, how else does the other 50% end? Death.
more than fucking
They end
like
in death.
70. Yeah.
Yeah, but
exactly.
the rest of them end in death. So it's like it's a
No,
happy marriage,
I
or the
agree.
wife killed them. It's like one or the other, or the
Dude, and
husband
that's
killed
what
them.
that was my thing that I was really trying to get without saying like a fucking tool. Granted I am 24, but like every aspect of my life, and no matter what age I was, I appreciate, dude, shut the fuck up, Griswold. I appreciate things in my life. I really do. And I'll always be thankful for them. At the same time, dude, no human being should be expected to have, besides themselves and their fucking body, should be expected to have the same thing and live the same way with the same people, maybe not all together, for the rest of their lives, rest of eternity. I know for a fact there's going to be a day where I'm looking at my wife and maybe the love isn't there as strong as it used to be. That's not fair to somebody to fucking have to be in a position to, you know what I mean? And like, that's why I don't even want to get to that point, like to the marriage point, because not only is it going to be that much more detrimental emotionally, all the other factors
No,
coming
no, no.
up.
See, you're talking about like the way it's being presented to me is like at this point, I have not heard any talk of we have talked about this. I've expressed this to her. You know, it's
I mean,
all
like,
about
yeah,
communications, bro. Like you teach
no,
people how to
you're right,
treat you,
you're right.
bro. So it's like if you're not telling her that you're not happy, and like really, then at that point, if you've been with her and you're not feeling the love, you got to figure
Did
out
we say
why
that
you
tonight?
don't feel the love.
No, and the thing is, I just was like not
It's
speaking
like,
into details. I'm
yeah,
very I went
yeah,
like
and I mean,
I've been.
and that
Go ahead.
it's the context of things that people lose out all the time, right? Whenever
Yeah.
people do have long form discussions about stuff, it's like we kind of get to the shorthand because we kind of assume everyone's on the same page when really it's like,
No,
well, my
that's
dude, we all
never
know
the
how
case.
complicated it is being a person, and our brains may snap on electricity, but like they can only do but so much with what we give them, bro. We only see
Nah.
24 frames per second. The
Yeah.
world moves quite fast. So
It
like,
does,
you know, it's
and
all
that's why with
context of
anything.
things. Like, have you discussed it? Have you talked
No,
about
you're
it?
right. You're right.
Maybe you just need to get a freshen up and just realize like, oh man, I do not want to be in this world. Thank you, honey, for choosing.
Yeah.
I hear that shit all the
And,
time from like old
and I get
Americans.
it, and I get it, and like I'm the person that would do that too. Like I've never been the person who like has just been like, oh well, shit isn't working out. Sure, I'll think that, but I'm not gonna make a decision based off of that. If anything, I'm gonna sit there for the next night, fortnight, being like, all right, Derek, you're probably just being a bitch a little bit ago and being dramatic over something really small. However, like you have to put other things into consideration because then you're just gonna. What I used to have a problem of personally, and I will admit, I used to be being like, oh well, yeah, I think you're just thinking too much about it because I am sensitive. I do overthink shit. There's some shit in this world you're not overthinking, and it's fucking true. And like I used to avoid the term because to be told, 15-year-old me didn't really fucking care or know what it meant. I've been quite literally like this isn't some 16-year-old white girl telling me as a psychic either. Like, oh yeah, like you've been this because your parents did this. My own observation of my own fucking life out of my own two eyes. I've quite literally been gaslighted, sometimes intentionally, most times unintentionally by my parents, my whole fucking life. And I didn't even know. I didn't even know what the fuck it was. Like, there's been times where, and they'll even admit it now too, I've brought something to their attention. It's turned to a huge, like, just traumatizing fucking argument, shit thrown, and then there's a situation where I had to go to fucking Tucker's and shit for some legal shit, and I was actually like, me and my dad got into an altercation. It was proven that, sorry, there's witness that he hit me first. However, like that is not at all to this day. Like, like when I say hit me first, like it wasn't like no, like you're laughing, but like it wasn't like a situation where like
No, no, I
my
know
dad
it's
stood
far.
like,
I know it's far worse. That's why I am audibly laughing. That is my coping mechanism, sir.
it was just like it was literally like an assault. You know what I mean? Like I was not even facing him. I got a concussion. Nothing came about that because he simply was the adult. And he was like, that's just not what happened. And like, and it literally drove me to insanity so many fucking times until like someone was just talking about it, and I was like, yeah, that used to happen to me like all the time. Like it's kind of weird to hear someone who's like, no, like that's gaslighting. I was like, that's what that means. He's like, yes. I was like, oh, well, what the fuck? I was like, are you fucking serious? Like people, he's like, yes, it's like a natural occurrence, and no matter what timeline it is. So like, I think people should just be more accountable, but also don't put too much blame on yourself. Come to the middle. You can't blame everything on yourself like I used to. Then you'll
Yeah.
just be super critical. People should be nicer to themselves, if anything. Like even when you're talking shit about yourself, it's still a fucking negative thought that came from your brain. Like I'll have the habit of being like, dude, you're so
Unless you're one
fucking
of those
stupid.
weirdos who don't have an inner monologue.
Yeah, like when people at work they're like, "Are you talking to yourself?" I'm like, "Yes, nigga." Like that's actually more healthy than
Like
just
you don't.
sit there with your thoughts in your fucking brain. Like, because one
What
of
do you
these days
do?
you're just gonna be
Like,
like,
what do you do? You quietly talk to yourself out loud, motherfucker. That's what I thought. Yeah, nah. You can tell people who like don't have inner monologues because like ask them to read a book. No, ask them to read something out loud. Like not out loud, but read something.
I,
They they have to move their mouth to read it. They will like say the words
I,
quietly to themselves.
I used to take public speaking, and my GM did a meeting the other day, and I like am very serious about that shit. Like, if you're an adult, you can't publicly like speak to people, or like at least form sentences in a non-robotic way. Like, where you would know, you could hear me talk and know where I'm putting a comma and a period and shit like that, just in my verbiage. This motherfucker sounded like a fifth grader on a popcorn read, and I was like dead ass about to fight him. He's like, Jack, we have a bunch of good stuff coming, guys. The new crowd, and I was just like, what and he wasn't like, you when you're publicly speaking, you're supposed to
We
include
have a
everybody.
bunch of new stuff coming, you
He was
guys.
like talking to one end of the room, like staying over there. I was like, I hate every second of this. Like, you're talking to like include everybody, motherfucker. I was like about to throw up because it's just taking so long. I was like, it could be a lot quicker if you knew how to fucking do this, you asshole. Like, look at the top of people's heads. He was like staring at me for like 20 minutes. I was like, dude, look somewhere else. Like, what the fuck? Like, it should look like you're looking at me, not that you're actually looking at me. That's terrifying. What the fuck? Like, I wish I were fucking uh, Barack
Yeah.
Obama or talking about DEFCON 5, just looking at some like 5-year-old kid in the front. Like, yeah, you know, we're gonna send more troops. And that's for general. Yeah, you too, Tommy. Yeah. Don't think because you're fucking 5 that you're getting down with this shit. Yeah, if you can stay home and play fucking Fortnite all day, you're gonna go into combat, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck how old you are.
Oh, can you imagine if like America was slightly set up with like class system of like, all right, so you're in the warrior class, you're in the medical class, you're in the civilian class. Ah,
Just
can
not
you
people that
imagine?
handle that shit well. Yeah.
Eh,
I mean, I'll be.
that'd be odd.
Yeah.
I know if it was already set up like that, I probably would have been in one or two of those classes and be well off. Like, oh no, nah, I'm a fighter. Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is too, dude. Like, that's the thing. People, Pimp C
Like I
said
got to
it
get
the
a
best.
job now because I'm running out of money.
Dude, in the words of Pimp C, like, play your role. Like, don't fucking like people try to do way too fucking much, bro. Like, and they'll be like, oh well, it's unfair that I was born to be this when I could be. Okay, at the same time, I get it, and I get that. Play your fucking role. Like
But it
dream,
did,
but
you know. But then you also got to shatter those people's dreams, right? Because then you gotta look at them and like, yeah, you could have been that. How long you been thinking about doing that? In that amount of time, you could have been doing that. You didn't want to
if
be
you
that.
actually, yeah,
You didn't
not
want to
everyone
actually
can
be
be a
that.
boss.
Yeah, no, I know myself, bro. I know me. Like people have told me that I'll be a good this, good that. I'm like, I don't know if I am. I am
I
very
don't want to do
blind.
that.
I am very blind to myself. I do not know what I am extremely good at, and that's why I'm in the position I am now. Like I got fired from my job, and like for the last 2 months, I just been living off my severance. But like I'm running out of money. I gotta get a new job, but I don't want to be relying on someone else to make my money. You know, I want to figure out how to make my own money, but it's hard for me because like, you know,
Yeah.
if you're good, if you can learn anything and you're good at everything, as long as you're just like taught to how to do it, then like, you know, what do you do with your life?
I think I mean, dude, if anything, surprisingly enough, like I said, like my my dad's a doctor in business, and I didn't really think I'd be much of an entrepreneur until we were just talking, and besides him from being my dad, like he didn't he's not the type to just throw out compliments too much. But I've told him so much shit about just the restaurant industry, and he knows I want to open one, and it's just because I pay attention and shit. Those people like that who, honestly have has all this knowledge, those are the best entrepreneurs. However, people take entrepreneurship as like, oh well, you have to have a different mindset to want to do that. Sure, your work ethic doesn't
You just you got to see a problem and you got to think of a solution for it.
See, the thing is, I'm really good at that. Like, I'm really good. I think that's my mom too, because like she was the person who, no matter what issue it would be, it was gonna get solved eventually. And like that's with anything in life. She's like, well, I mean, like, think back to this, Derek. It got solved. Just like this is gonna get solved. And like, well, that's the thing that people need to take out of their life is stress while problem solving, because they don't get solved. Like, quite literally, anytime I've been stressed out, I haven't come together about some shit. It's when I'm relaxed.
Yeah,
You know,
whenever I gotta like make a decision really quickly,
yeah, that's why you should sleep on
I
everything.
make the I make the worst decision.
Dude, I used to too.
My
My job,
impulses have gotten me into so many bad decisions.
impulse decision making is an oxymoron. Like you shouldn't do it. Like decision making, like making a decision, it should be a well thought out thing.
Yeah,
Anything that's a big thing, even if I have an answer for it already in my head, I tell people I need a night to sleep on it, just so that they're also psychologically affected. Like if I just told them yes, like let's say someone want to give me a promotion that sounds good on paper but is actually shitty, and I just say yeah, they can go home tonight and be like, cool, fuck it, we just fucked every day, whatever. That's whatever. If I say, well, I just need a night to sleep on it, they're gonna go home not sleep at all and be like, fuck, I really don't know. They could go to them it's a 50-50. To me it's 90-10 because I already know what I'm most likely gonna say. It's just effective. They had to wait an extra 8 hours to hear the answer. Like that's literally it. People just need to fucking have
yeah.
confidence in their fucking selves.
He probably thinks I'm like super weird for it, but I told him before, like I don't know why, but I have a habit of practicing discussions. Like if I get
Oh,
an
that's
idea,
fun. Yeah.
if I get an idea in my head about something, I was like, all right, so let me. I usually tend to start the discussion on the opposite side of things because I have to figure out how could this thing be justified. This thing I
Right,
find wrong, why would someone think it's right to do? Because if you have to put your mindset to that, you get a better understanding of most things. Like, okay, so why would you be cool with doing this, that, or the third? And be like, oh well, shit. Well, if my circumstances was this or that, and, and I do shit like that whenever I'm get bored or my mind like just wanders. Like, like like, hey me, would you be cool with like owning a slave? I don't know, bro.
it's also like a lot. Like the most difficult thing a human brain could do is take something that is thinking, verbalize it, and put it into like someone else's thoughts. That's a lot more difficult than people, you know, can put down. So you doing that preemptively is, I mean, shit, I do it because there's been so many times where I've tried to explain some shit to somebody, and I'm super passionate about it. I'm just so excited about it.
Yeah,
I've
it
never been that way
all the
before.
words just come up at once, and then you can't get anything out.
And then people
'Cause
are
you-
like, okay, they're like, or anyways, you know what I mean? Like then, like they really are gonna not gonna give a fuck about it.
yeah, you just
That's what.
nerdgasm all over them, man. You just like, yeah.
Yeah, like you
I'm
can
the
you
same way, bro. If I love something, I want to tell the heavens about it. I want to tell everyone about it. And I don't know. I don't care if you think it's cool or not. I just want to tell you about this thing. And if you do think it's cool, power bonus. I got someone to talk to about it. If you don't, oh fucking well. What are you into? Maybe something you like. I want to be into. Why? Because I want to see it all. Like I tell people all the time, I would love to be a vampire, just so I can see it all. I could
yeah.
live for as long as I can, and I just want to see how everything turns out.
I used to want eternal life, but fucking I don't know. The more and more I get older, I'm like, I don't know if it's boredom, um, lack of interest towards things that it used to probably would excite me, and that the world gets excited off of. But like, I just, dude, I'm glad I have it now. I can look at shit, and I used to
Yeah,
not really care as a kid, and like I can look at shit and be like, why the fuck? Like, why is this even being presented to me? And a lot of people don't do that shit. Like, even on their phone. Like, if I have something fucking up my algorithm, and I know you do the same because you're an intelligent person. Um, yeah, if I see some dumb shit on my phone, I'm not gonna be like, ah, cringe. I will literally get that post. Tell Instagram, don't like. I am tired of
yeah.
getting fed information that I
No,
don't
thank
need.
you. No, thank
Like,
you
I
anymore.
don't need that information. That's why people are kind of, like I said, jambled in thought now because they have. I walked in fucking. You can
Oh,
walk into a
you know
16-year-old
what doom
girl's room.
scrolling is, right?
Yeah,
You've heard
like
that term.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah, but stuff.
I
So
said
the
that to
next
Ink
one
the
is
other day. He didn't know what that term was. I was like, "Excuse me, how do you not know what that term is?"
it's quite literally it.
It's from your
It's literally
generation.
there's no reason. I didn't notice this until like kids my age started moving out, and my friend Taylor had a really nice apartment. He got an inheritance. His dad was really old and like a lot older than his mom, so he died while he was in high school, but got a bunch of money, and his little brother was living with him. I had never. It blew my mind when I saw it. Four TVs in the living room. The two on the right were for Taylor. The one on the top was like something on Apple TV or YouTube playing. The one on the bottom was a game, and usually his laptop out. And same with his brother. And I would just watch them, and I would just like I would be like, what is the point? Like, how are you keeping up? And like, oh, dude, well, like their excuse was like trying to nostalgia, like, oh, well, my family didn't have. I was like, no, they did. They just realized that it would be so stupid to own fucking four televisions and two expensive laptops in the same setting. Like that is, like I said, too much dopamine released at once. Your brain's like, what the fuck? That's why this generation has the biggest amount of quote unquote, or now people are getting diagnosed with ADHD because it's really hard to take a kid from growing up watching cartoons, especially like the boom of the '90s and like how good the writing got with cartoons. Take kids going from exploding colors and exciting dialogue to a fucking black piece of paper with numbers on it. Like, yeah, they're not gonna want to sit in school for 8 fucking hours. Like, who would have thought? Episodes are 30 minutes, 22 if you take out the fucking commercials. Why the fuck would anyone? Who the fuck can? I mean, granted, it's very easy to do so. I work 8+ hours at least every day, and I'm like, huh, it wasn't shit.
So at what, like third grade? Third grade, you got about general knowledge. You know how to write most things. You know how to do most. You know how to do most maths.
I started skipping school, not like skipping as you would think. I would pretend to be sick all the time just so I could sit at home and watch not only cartoons. My grandma loved Jeopardy. That's also why I know a bunch of shit because I would get like I'd love Jeopardy as a kid, so I would just sit there and watch Jeopardy all fucking day. And honestly, Jeopardy's taught me a lot more than any public education has. Shout out Alex Trebek. Like that shit actually fucked me up. But like third grade was like because we started learning about shit that like you're right. Yes, that is a good grade, but there's a lot of shit I learned in third grade I'll never use ever again in my life. I got in an argument with this old white bitch about it. When was the last time you used well, I don't know what field you'd use. But when's the last time you used long division? And in a real life adult situation. Like you had to use long division. And like if you don't have one, that's fine, because I didn't. And like the girl's like, well, that's with any math. You have a calculator. I was like, yeah, but there's been times where I couldn't find my phone. I had to do like extensive math where like the human brain can only remember seven numbers.
I had to do long division the other day for some reason. Like I was just doing division and it ended up being long division. I was like, oh, shit. I was just doing math in my head for some reason now. Yeah, and I had to do long division. No, well, all right. So like most people are like, at some point or another, they just like weren't good with numbers. So, or like the numbers got too complicated. Like they could understand basic stuff, and just enough that they could possibly they could count their money if they needed to.
Right.
Like I say that most people do need base level of schooling in general.
And I agree.
But I also firmly believe we need to change child labor laws and start giving kids jobs.
I started working at 12. Like that was my first fucking job.
I say that is what we are missing nowadays, because there's like a lot of kids who would rather work than do anything else, but they can't because of the law, which is like dumb. It's like, no, let this kid work. And then there's like so many things that used to be children's jobs that aren't children's jobs no more. Like adults took over the whole industry and like got contracts, like, lawn care service and shit like that. That was the bread and butter of every American, red-blooded American male for the longest time, until the Mexican cartel of fucking leaf blowers came in and fucking took all the lawn mowing jobs.
Here's my thing though. I don't want to. And I agree with you. We need to change the law. Like people don't understand. I love the restaurant industry because you can quite literally get away with so much. Like I was 12 years old working at the Flying Squirrels with my best friend Evan Casey. The only reason that we did it was because his mom was an accountant for the San Francisco Giants, who are in the
Yeah,
same
yeah,
farm system as the Squirrels. You know, um, yeah, they
yeah. They
literally
used to
just
be
like
they used to be the farming team for them.
they're like just fucking go to the DMV and get paperwork. And even the DMV, a government entity was like, how old are you guys? 12. All right, get your parents. Cool, awesome. Fucking
Yeah,
like,
that's all you really
bro.
needed. Like I was looking
It, it,
for
it,
work, like yeah, young.
but like it was like just like just the restaurants like they don't give a fuck. Not all restaurants like, but the minute you get some fucking experience, like that was when I was 12, and the minute that I started working there, my mom and dad, who fucking hate each other, both sat down, made me a pimp ass resume. I've had the same resume on the same Google account since I was 12, and I'll pull up to jobs with that shit as a 24-year-old, like, and it'll just off gate. It kind of disgusts me how a lot of old ways have died out because like for example, if you don't greet me as a customer when I walk into your store, it's different if you're busy, but like if you're just literally standing there and watch me walk in and don't say anything, that shit blows my fucking mind.
If I make eye contact with you and you don't say hello, all right,
because
bitch.
I'll usually like the thing is I'll say it, and these fucking kids are so goddamn rude, and I hate to say it, kids, because I'm 23, I'm just an old soul. They won't say anything back.
Nah,
I
Ink
went to
does that shit too, bro.
and that should push, dude. I will literally be at the bar taking care of one of my homies, cut them the fuck off when I see a group of actual paying guests coming in. Like, are you shitting me? That's how the business runs. I went into Food Line, Express Line. Kid didn't say anything to this sweet old man in front of him. He's trying to, sweet old man trying to talk to him. This kid's too cool for whatever the fuck. Getting money, I guess, because God forbid, there's only some people who don't have that privilege and don't have a shower or an address to use to work at a job, but here's your little 16 douchebag year old ass. I walk up, I'm like, hey man, what's up? Looks me in the face, nothing. How's your day gone? Nothing. All right. I didn't say all right. Um, I was waiting for him. They let you know when you can put your food line number. And I didn't see it pop up on the screen. I'm just sitting there waiting, and I look up, and he like acknowledges his hand towards it, and I was like, "Can I put in my number?" And like he just didn't say anything. He didn't say anything. I'm like, dude, I work customer service, and my thing is like, I've gone into work when some really fucked up shit has happened to me in my life. Not gonna get into detail about that multiple times. I've never taken that shit out, or at least I do my very best. Not it is not that person's fucking fault. They did not have any intention coming into this place to make my day shittier by just simply being a consumer. You're a pussy if you go off on a random fucking person about what you have going on in your life. Like, yes, shit happens, emotions fly.
Yeah,
Um,
exactly, exactly.
but I,
Don't put anything on the
yeah,
customer that you're going through. Because me and Ink went to game night, and like this chick was like on that white girl drunken path where like it's that special kind of white girl when she gets drunk and then she just starts complaining about shit, this and that and the third.
like the world shit.
Yeah, yeah. So she was complaining about some customer that came into the restaurant and asked for their eggs firm. And then she's going on this tirade, and like I'm hearing it in the background, and like she's like told like about three people the same fucking shit, trying to get everyone's consensus that she's in the right here. That like so I asked him like because I want to make sure she's like over explaining. I was like, bitch, we've all worked in restaurants. You ain't gotta explain shit. So like she's over explaining like her thing, like she doesn't want to get it right or get it wrong and stuff like that, but she doesn't want to be out. I'm like, all right. So like, did you ask him? And she's like, yeah, I asked him. And then she's like, then he just gave me this look like I was dumb. I was like, I don't know. Maybe you just interpreted that he was giving you a look off if you were dumb, and it may have been something else. I wasn't fucking there. And I was like, did he give you any kind of guff or anything like that? Was he like super rude about it? did he say something? He was like, nah, he just kind of acted like, you dumb bitch. How do you not know what firm is? I'm like, I don't know. Maybe he's been there a bunch of times, and the chick who usually serves him knows what the fuck he means. He's shorting that shit down the firm. Like I wasn't trying to argue for this dude's position. I was just trying to really just shut her up and be like, you're being dumb about this. This is dumb.
Like, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal.
Like, it's not a big deal. You did everything right. Why are you letting this dude like look at you funny and you just interpret that shit? Like, are you dumb? Then stop acting like it, because you're acting really fucking dumb right now.
I used to be like that when I first started, because like that's literally how all chicks are when they serve. And then like, dude, like the true me came out. Like, bro, like I said, not even trying to sound like a fucking hippie white bitch, but like I am empathetic. I always have been. Like even my parents will say like there will be old people standing in a waiting room, and I'm sitting, and I'll like get up and be like, "Would you like a seat?" Not because my parents told me to do that shit, just because like that's not fucking cool, like in my opinion. So like
Yeah, yeah.
I'll fucking like, even as a bartender, you got to keep your cool, and you'll have a lot of annoying shit happen. And my response, it used to be kind of fake, but it just sounds good. I actually genuinely mean it when people are like, I'm sorry, I know that's annoying." I'm like, no, it's not annoying at all. It's quite literally my job. Like, please don't ever, as a guest, feel like every time the kitchen, and I think it's so hilarious because I think their jobs are so hard. Like they'll fucking I'll ring in something a certain way, and that they're like, dude, oh my god, bro, like, oh yeah, like God forbid you guys have to do like what the fuck you got hired for. Like, I did not apply to this job for you. I did not.
Yeah.
I
No, you know what you were doing.
yeah.
If you
Like
didn't know what you were doing, then you need to. Yeah, no, that same thing happened to me. I was closing one night at Kahuna's,
yeah.
and this one chick, like, she was flirting with me the whole night and all that stuff, and which I say it didn't affect my decision, but I really also didn't care because she showed me what kind of worker she was. So she was, I guess, supposed to be the cook that was supposed to help me up until a certain point, like near close and stuff like that, and then I'd just be the last one there. And like at one point, the manager's like, "Hey, where's I don't even know what the fuck her name is, but she never came back to work after that." She like he's like, "Oh, where's her?" I say, "Oh, I sent her the fuck home." You're like, "What?" I said, "She didn't want to be here, and I'm not gonna fucking force her to be here." She's like, "Can you let me off early?" I said, "You want to leave early?" She's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Yeah, go on, go."
I used
And
to do
then
that.
like for the longest time, I was the only one back there. It was me and the dishwasher, and I had him on pantry and some other stuff because he knew what he was doing. I was like, "Yo, bro, I need your help." He's like, "All right," because he been wanting to possibly get up from cook from.
Dude, I just like
What do you need to know
I
how
do
to do?
yeah, like I do that at my fucking job, and my managers hate it, and they actually just talk to me about it, and I say the same thing because I used to manage. I used to be a GM, and not at B Dubs, but like I was a GM way earlier than B Dubs, and like I just know what it takes to be a leader. And like I said, I play my part. I am a bartender and a server. I'm not gonna try to do management shit for many reasons. Um, but I ask people. I hate repeating myself. I'll ask people once if I had to repeat it. I'm like, oh, what did you say? I didn't. I'll just be like, no, it's cool. And I will say it in a non-threatening way. They'll always think it's. They'll be like, stop being like that. I'm like, no, like literally, it's cool. I was gonna do it myself because the time that's gonna take for me to explain it again is wasting time for me actually getting that shit done that I need done as a priority. That's why I'm asking you to help. And like they're like, you just do way too much for people. Like you need to tell that person. I was like, see, that's actually not my fucking job. That's your job. I was like, you guys are great and all, but like, if I'm doing that, what do you guys do? Like the
Yeah,
fuck, like I will literally, and it's a group of older bitches we work with. They're so dumb, and it blows my mind because I'm 15 years or younger. They're 15 years my elder is what I meant to say. Um, and they think they're hot shit, bitch about life all the time, bitch about the tables, fucking smallest shit, and like make a big deal of everything. I quite literally will never, and yeah, I'll have some dickhead tables. Sure, I'll make a little comment about it after they leave. Never, there's not that deep. Serving is the easiest fucking job to me. Some people it's not. Some people can't talk to random people. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about people enough to that aspect. Like, I'm not gonna let someone's opinion ruin my day, and not even my minute, to be honest. Like, if you don't like me, I don't care. I'm gonna only know you for 30 minutes, and you're gonna go shit this food out later, and I'm probably gonna see you again. I'm gonna see you again. You're gonna remember me. I'm not gonna remember you. I am ready.
Right.
I read this comment on this Lil Wayne song on YouTube that geeked me the fuck out so hard because it was a song I haven't heard since 2007. This dude said, and I was the same way. I knew every word to that song, a song I haven't heard in almost fucking 15 years. I've served the same people in my restaurant probably 20 times, and I can tell you their names. It's an important thing. Like, I did not let people bother my fucking head mindset that much. Like, yeah, sometimes life sucks, and I get a little down. It's probably not because of a person. Probably because of a situation that I caused. That's why it's upsetting. Someone else
Yeah.
did some shit. I'm gonna be like, oh well, that's karma's. I love karma. Not even a firm believer. It is a thing, and it sucks, and I see it happen all the time. And that's why I do good by people, and they're like, oh no, Derek, you're like, here, take this. Like, when people try to offer me shit for doing good shit, I'm like, no, it's cool because it's gonna come back like whatever the fuck. I'm gonna be like, hell yeah. There's been so many situations where I should have just be dead for any random reason, and I don't. I'm not religious, but yeah. Thank God
Yeah,
for
no,
that.
no, I know what you mean, bro. Nah, my like in our family, we have like we have we have luck. We have actual luck, like the male.
Yeah.
But my dad is blessed with like gambling luck. He loves the sleuts. He loves the sleuts, and he wins big at that shit, bro. I don't have that luck. I use my luck in everyday life.
Yeah. No, and that's smart. That's smart. Fucking and shit. Even winning off of gambling, off of luck, is smart because I
I mean,
gamble.
that's
I sports gamble.
yeah, that's the main reason why I don't gamble because like I don't have luck in that shit. I never win. Like in
And like the
so
slots
I don't
thing.
gamble.
No, that's good. That's good though. But the general point is that's good. And I used to. I don't even want to get too into it. I used to be into the slots. I used to be into blackjack, all that shit. And then they made sports betting legal. Because I used to not really care about it because you had to like do it very sketchily back in the day. Um,
Yeah, get your NordVPN sponsored, not
yeah,
sponsored.
yeah. But my uncle, I only knew about it because my uncle, and this isn't like even luck. This is probability at this point. He grew up with someone who breeds more than half the horses that race in the Kentucky Derby. 2003, I can't think of the 2005 winner's name, but I think it's the movie Seabiscuit. That's what the horse in that transition is
Secretariat.
named after. Yes, yes. He's seen Secretariat since Secretariat was out of like blood on Secretariat. At least the one that's based off in the movie, because it's based off the '05 winner. Um, Watched it for years. His friend, who's known for 35 plus years, is never. He's like, I've never seen him so confident and so like brightened up by something. I just felt inclined. He was like, "You get that gut feeling, Derek? Always take it. It's usually right." He was like, "I just had a gut feeling." Put up 50K. Motherfucker won after tax like 4 million plus. And yeah, he just paid off the bills for the rest of his life, made some other investments in the market, and yeah, he still just gambles, but he has money that's already paid off everything else. Like, I gamble baseball because I played baseball, and there's a lot more compared to football, and basketball. There's a lot more that goes into it that people don't understand. It looks very easy. It looks very boring. It's very high speed though. Like, fucking you need to make a batting decision in less than a split second, faster than the human brain's supposed to make a decision. Like, I pitched my whole life, so I know which pitcher going against which batter. Like, that's very important. I make money off of that, off of probability. If I just randomly pick shit, I'd be a very poor person. Slots, blackjack, and roulette though. Slots and blackjack actually are straight fucking luck, unless the house is cheating, which the house is always fucking cheating. Hence the saying.
Yeah, yeah, it's on computers and shit like that.
Like,
And the number
like it's
generators that aren't random.
yeah, it's not like fucking the 50s anymore. Like no one has like trick decks and shit. Like this old dude was like trying to tell me he's like, yeah, this is a trick deck. You know how I know? I was like, you know why it's not irrelevant? He was like, why? I was like, you've been to a casino recently? He was like, oh, not since 1982. I was like, yeah, like they literally show you all the cards before, like, because they know old people like you're gonna be like, oh, that's not true. They're like, oh, well, here you go. Here's 52 different cards, and all the algorithms are all on like it. They can literally take a shuffle deck, put it back in order. Like, the people who are dealing cards at these casinos are not fucking stupid people by any means.
It,
Oh,
this their job, this their livelihood. They're not gonna
they,
fuck
they,
that up.
they go through a lot of rigorous security checks. Like they make sure that the casino they worked at before, they weren't fired for any reason having to do with money. Like it is, they're the best money handlers in the world. I don't even want to hear that shit for the bank because I fucking can't. The saying is literally called bank faced. Why the fuck does no bank actually like? I'm OCD about that shit. My bills need to all be faced the same way. That's called bank faced. It psychologically, I used to think it was dumb. Psychologically, you count money faster because I just see the face and like I'm doing the math in my head faster. If I had to flip a dollar back over because I don't see the face, it's gonna slow me down. But I saw this lady took so long counting fucking $10,000, which sounds like a lot, but like I just you see how people count money differently, and it's always intriguing to me.
Yeah,
Ones I
yeah.
do by the ones I do by the tens, I have to spread out the ones in front of me. That way, I'm not like holding a stack of ones and being like, wait, did ones stick together? Put that in front of me. 20s are easy. That's all fives. Fives I do by fours. Tens I do by just stacks of tens because a stack of tens is 100. Like some people are weird. This bitch was like counting it like a third grader. Like, it was just like, and I put it in order too. This money was in order by bill, by largest to smallest. I hate it when people hand me fucking a wad of money. This is $132, and the fives are in one place. No, fuck that. It was already in order. She disorganized it, and then tried to be like, yeah, next time, just put. I was like, well, it was. I like cut. I was like, nope, you're not gonna say that. It was. I just saw you fuck all that up. Please just put it in my account and just tell me it's in there. That's all I need. Thanks, bitch. Like, sorry I made you do an art project that took a little too long. Just, God damn. Like, we're going away from so much shit. McDonald's wants to get paid $17 an hour to do the same fucking shit that it's the same. It's actually worse. McDonald's. But how the fuck does that work? You're getting paid more money, motherfucker. Like, this, half the people weren't even dressed. I was just like, I'm just observant. Like, I went to McDonald's for the first time in like 3 months, and half the people in the back were just wearing regular fucking clothes. No McDonald's shit at all. Like fucking this kid was just the disrespect, and people don't even realize how disrespectful they're being. This kid, his manager told him to sweep the floor, the dining room. He walks around the whole dining room, pulling up his pants and shit, fucking like on the phone to somebody. Me and my honey waiter are the only two people in the dining room. There's nothing in front of us on the floor, at least. Whole dining room looks fucked. He decides to sweep right in front of, like, if I didn't move my foot, he would have hit it right in front of us and just put it back. And the thing is, like, Wade was like, I was pissed. Wade was like, dude, chill. I was like, no, that's bad luck. Like, I'm superstitious first and foremost. That's the old Southern saying: you get your feet swept, you're not gonna get married, which is funny talking about what we were talking about earlier. But I was like, oh no, I was like, fuck that, dude. He didn't even say like no, like, oh, I'm sorry. I will say excuse me to somebody if I'm just going behind them directly. Like the fuck, you just sweep my foot and you're just like, huh? Yeah, he probably didn't
I
mean
didn't know that was a thing, and now I will remember that forever. I'll get punched.
what. Oh, what the broom thing? Wait, what did you not
Uh,
know?
oh no, yeah, the sweeping feet thing. Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't know that shit.
no, my ground. That's what I liked about being from North Carolina. I know a bunch of old Southern sayings that like old people will say, and they'll think they're putting me on game, and I'll explain it to them. They're like, "Oh shit, like, oh, what the fuck?" They're like, "Holy shit." But yeah, like shit like that. Yeah, no. And the kid was like, it was what even the whole sweeping thing that kind of set me off. It was just the fact that like he didn't even like, oh my bad.
Yeah.
I will
But shows
100%
he didn't want to
somebody.
be there, and he shouldn't have been there. That's bad management right there.
Nobody wants to fucking.
And those are the kind of McDonald's that's gonna be replaced by robots.
I fucking saw this video. It was just AI making fun of SpongeBob, like voiceover. Squidward was flaming dude for ordering a Krabby Patty. And in the same voice, dude was like, he was like, yeah, can I have a Krabby Patty? Squidward was like, oh wow. He's like, oh, and add onions. He's like, how original. He's like, Squidward, shut the fuck up. Like, it's so fucking funny. He's like seriously, shut the fuck up. He's like, I get 30 minutes coming here to get lunch, and I want to spend my money here. And you had to hear your shit every day. You're not the only one who has to deal with shit. I work in the grocery store, motherfucker. Like, I gotta deal with shit every single fucking day, too, dog. Like, don't you realize that your life is so unhappy because of people like you? And you said acting like that just make the world a shittier fucking place. Like, I just don't get it, dude. Like, I will never, unless you try to treat me this way. I treat everyone the way I want to be treated. If you're disrespecting me, especially at work too, I'm gonna go the fuck off. Like if you get disrespectful to me, because I know me well enough to know that I didn't initiate that shit. Because there's no need for it. We're all adults here. We can all compromise. There's no need to insult each other. People just want to hear themselves be heard, and when it is insulting me, or if you get loud with me, like it, like you're so fucked. I'm gonna really hurt your feelings. Because I can't be an asshole. I just choose not to be because it's pretty unnecessary. It's an unnecessary
Yeah.
thing in this world. Help people out and don't expect anything for it. Like I have had so many people help me out and then use that shit against me. I've never done that to somebody. You shouldn't. It's fuck. What's the point of helping them? It's not help. Like I'll do something for someone. They'll be like, dude, like, can I? I'll be like, just give me back whenever. And I don't expect to get given back. If you give me back, that's more power to you. If you don't, I mean, you're bad. Just don't get mad at me when your life is going bad. Figure it out yourself. I've had to figure shit out myself. Not, but I'm still not like, well, I had to do this and that, and the world should feel bad for me because, my life is so hard. Everyone's life is hard.
Yeah, everyone's such a
Nobody
whiner
feels
nowadays. Oh, it's so hard. This. Yeah, my cousin's like that. He asked me. He's like, bruh, like if they were handing out reparations tomorrow, would you take your share?
nope.
And I answered him truthfully. Yeah, I said, nah, bruh. Nah, what I need that for? I'm not a fucking victim. And taking
Yeah.
that money is going to cause way more problems than it's going to solve anything else.
People
He,
see
he,
handouts and don't think about the longevity.
yeah, he's one of those is like, oh, you trust the government, but then you're also asking the government to pay you back for some shit that happened a long time ago. Now,
So,
I don't agree with him on slavery, but Jim Crow, there should be reparations for Jim Crow.
yeah, most definitely, most definitely, most fucking
Slavery,
definitely. That
slavery,
was
slavery. That's a whole different thing. Everyone had it. It was still a thing in the world.
yeah,
It's still a thing in the world now. Okay, it's not eradicated from the world. That shit is still happening fucking now. Okay, we act all high and mighty about it, but we don't care about it. If black people really felt that way about slavery, then we would be helping the fucking Uyghur Muslims in fucking China and like all the other fucking
exactly.
slave labor that China does and shit like that. We don't care about it. We don't care about it. And
Yeah.
like any black person who's scared that they're going to do that shit to us again is a fucking dumbass.
And see, the thing is, they think they're mad about slavery. What they're really mad about is Jim Crow. And you know what I mean? Like people are like, oh,
They
slavery.
conflate the two.
Yeah, exactly. It's very two separate things, very two separate generations of people. Jim Crow is just from a humane standpoint, like besides slavery, which is like I said, like you said, still going on in this world. From a first world perspective, the Jim Crow was just barbaric. Like it's just counterproductive, to be honest. Like, and it like just contradicts what we know. And the reason that like people are like, well, I mean, like, look what happens when you intermix people now. Well, over time, people get more and more. Like I said, people realize the more they talk to each other, we're all not that different, no matter where we're from. We all got the same
Exactly.
shit going on. We all got some shit going on. So like, dude, that's why I fucking like. It's a trait I'm trying to work on. That's why I try to write to myself a lot. Like I used to listen to so many other people's problems, give them solutions, and like be that person that gives solutions. Then you realize that you got all this shit in your life, and you haven't
No
figured that
one's
shit
listening
out.
to you.
Yeah, no one's listening to you and helping you out. So like, yeah, I do not give a fuck. Like, do not come up to me. Come up to me with your problems. Yes, actually, I will say that. I do not want any of my friends to feel like that they couldn't have at least initiated it with me. However, what I'm not gonna do is sit here and be your parent and like like fucking give you a good old pat on the back and an ice cream cone and be like, hey buddy, we all take some losses. No, figure your shit out. Accept some blame, not all of it. Like especially with relationships, it's usually where fucking people are like, dude, like homies that I haven't seen in years break up, trying to hang out, say they're gonna change your life, and I was like, the only reason I know it's not true is because you're saying it. Every time I've changed my life for the better, I just started doing it. I didn't tell anybody. Didn't make a big Facebook announcement. Didn't like even tell my friends like, yeah, I think I just started doing it, and
Yep,
that's
yep,
how
yep,
you.
yep, yep, yep.
People just want to go on fucking Reddit and be like, "Ugh, I just like I just feel like you should. Yeah, I feel like you should just start doing it. Quit talking about it. That's wasted. Only talk about it if you've done it, not if you're going to. Like I do not want to hear fucking people with anything in life. Don't tell me what you're going to do. I want to hear what you're in the process of doing or what you've accomplished.
Yeah, because the worst part about it is that most of the time when people tell you something, they do it like a woman and they want to vent about their problems, but they don't want actual solutions. Oh, so you just want to bitch and moan? I'm not here for that. If you're a girl, maybe I am. Maybe just a little bit,
Not
just a little
even.
bit.
I'm sure
And
Nick told you about that
and
situation.
there's very little patience for me on that shit nowadays. I'm like, bitch, I don't. Am I gonna get some? If I'm, am I gonna get some head while I listen to this problem? Like, I got to get something out of listening to this bullshit because
Yeah.
you don't want me to solve it. You just want me to listen. Well, then we got to be doing something.
I can't fucking even. It just makes me like I said, dude, I care for people, but I put myself and the way the just saying that is already showing how I'm past what I used to be. I put myself in situations when I was younger that have made my life harder. And I realized that too. Because I used to not realize that. I used to blame it on everybody else when my life was fucked up and all this shit was going on. And I would look at homeless people because there's been times where I had to live out of my fucking car, all this shit. I got kicked out of the house at 16, and I used to hate my parents for it. It was my fault though, and not 1,000%, but like mostly my fault, my decisions. And I realized all this bad shit was happening, obviously, because it was my fault, and I wasn't taking blame. And I was just kind of blaming it on other people, and the same shit would fucking happen. Like what people had to do is make a mistake, which is completely normal, and not get emotional about it because a lot of people fucking get fucked up every day because they're like, oh, my life isn't perfect. No one's life is perfect. Don't add more shit to your life that's gonna make it worse. Like temporary shit. The most dangerous person you have to fucking deal with in life, and there's nothing wrong about getting fucked up, is the person who has the worst day ever, the most fucking crippling day ever. I can go home and just sit there with his thoughts sober. That's when you're mostly you. That's when you have the most realization. And yeah, it's gonna hurt. People don't want to have to go through that pain. To get happiness, you have to go through pain. To get pain, you have to go through happiness. Like
Because how would you
yet,
know one without the other?
yeah, yeah. Like Butters from South Park said it best when that email episode and shit. When that girl from Raisins tells him like, "Yeah, I don't fucking like you." He's outside crying, and Stan and all the goth kids pull up like, "Yeah, are you gonna come to the dark side?" And he's like, "Oh, no, like yeah, I'm not doing any stupid ass shit like that." And they're like, "Why?
Yeah.
Like he's like you just got your heart broken." He's like, "Yeah," and it's like the realest shit I've seen in a cartoon. He's like, "And I'm sad. I did get my heart broken, and it's very sad, but at the same time, I'm happy because I'm I can feel these emotions. It makes you feel human. That something so beautiful can make me so sad, and that's with anything in life. So yes, I'm gonna be sad about the situation for whoever knows how long." But in some time, I'm gonna look back and realize that I needed this moment just as much as I needed a happy moment. And people just can't accept that sad shit happens. And they're like, oh, we'll have to revert to this, that, this. Like, no, just keep it going.
Yeah.
It
And,
is like
and
fucking
then and then and then you always have the detractors like, well, that's easy to say. Like, yeah, it is easy
yeah.
to say.
It literally is. And I used to be like that. I'd be like, well, and that's why I say it sometimes still, like, just to make people feel better. Like, I know easier said than done, but it's really not as deep as you like. There's been situations, and I think back at it too, looking at the writings I had and the feelings I had about girlfriends and they're broken up, and I thought my life would be over, and that like it would amount to nothing afterwards. And I saw one of those exes the other day, and I always thought like, oh, when I see her, like it's gonna be this big romantic thing, and we're gonna have this reunion. She was definitely super happy to see me, and I could tell she wanted something like that. I was the exact opposite. I was just like half high, just got off work, and I was like, I don't even know why I like this bitch to be honest. I was like, she's kind of fucking annoying. But like you told me that like 2 years ago, I would be like, that's not true. It's not gonna happen. There's never gonna be a day where I feel like that. And I literally got in the car, and like my dad was like, one day you're gonna laugh about this, and I was like, I'm dad. This is so like. This is a traumatic experience. I'm not gonna. I literally like got in my car and geeked. I was like, I can't believe you're tripping over that bitch. It like and like I had a suicide attempt with that girl, dude. And I like think back to that to like, what if I let some stupid ass shit like another person take away? People don't realize how precious being alive is, dude. Like it's a privilege to have all your limbs, to be able to fully and coherently form sentences, to be able to use your brain. Like some people don't have that privilege, and you're gonna take it away because some fucking bitch or some group of people, like I don't know. The world wants to be there for men's mental health and women's mental health, but those same people are the ones that are causing it. When you cancel somebody for having a different opinion, like, yeah, that's gonna cause
Yeah,
someone to feel isolated. Like, that's not
exactly.
cool.
Like you banished them off the internet that everyone's supposed to have access to.
That the world is
Everybody,
ran
from
by.
the most
Like,
angels of angels to the most devilish of demons, bro. Everyone's allowed on the internet, and everyone's ideas are allowed on the internet. You know why? Because you can't hide on the internet. You say some
yeah,
crazy ass shit, we'll know that was fucking you, motherfucker.
that's why it's so
Okay?
great.
Yes. And people
But
wanted to abuse it and lock it up and do all this other dumb shit.
with all these movie critics, dude, do you know how fucking and the thing is, they're trying to make it anti-bullying. Do you know how demoralizing it is for any human being? Like, I wrote this one conservative thing on like this liberal page. If I wasn't, if I didn't have thick skin and I was just a regular person, I'd probably kill myself. I had like 30 people just in the comment sections ridiculing me. Then like 10 other people like saying wild ass shit to me in the DMs. And these are supposed to be like a people of peace. Like, oh, the Republicans. Like, I was literally reading this shit. I was like, if I were a 16-year-old girl just like spreading my parents' conservative views, and I got all this in this time span, like I was luckily at work. Shit, like I'm an adult. I'm like these other. All
Yeah,
my
but you know,
responses to all the. Go ahead.
no, no. The funny thing is that like as you were saying, I was like, yeah, but Republican girls really don't kill themselves all that much, man. It's these liberal girls that do that shit.
Literally, no, and like all my response was to all these people. It was like all these like fucking bitches writing me books, and like they're like, "Oh, I see you can't respond." I was like, "Because," and like I would do it in all caps. I was like, "Because I am at work, bitch. Like I don't know how the fuck you have all this free time. Like I have a job, which is literally giving me more ammunition." And they're like, "Oh yeah, well you obviously don't know anything." I was like, "Yeah, besides to pay my bills and." Wonder why I had to fucking why there's so many news articles like, oh, 70% of the country is one paycheck away from being homeless. And all these people are like, it's just inflation and all this stuff. It's really hard to
Yeah,
get
but
money.
there's also a shit ton of people who are happy being homeless because y'all are out there giving them 3 squares a day, solar, fucking television, solar panels, fucking tent, dude. Like it, you're living like fucking kings. These homeless,
Yeah,
bro. Why would I?
dude,
Why would I
I'm
not want to
saying.
be homeless? If you're
So
giving me all
fucking
this shit and not giving me any incentive to do actual better, Why would I
Yeah.
want to? What you
I tell
expecting me?
people
You expecting me to like? Oh, how can I just be
rehabilitate.
eating all this free food and living under this free tent with like basic amenities that everyone else has? You know, it just sucks I'm outside, but that's just like camping.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't have a
See,
landlord or anything
that
like
is
that.
the one thing. That's the one thing because my mom, like, she is very vocal about that problem, especially in Richmond. She was like, she taught me, both of them, my parents taught me, it is the dumbest thing to give homeless people money. Unless like you're a bro, and I only give them money when they're honest with me. Like when I lived in Richmond, we lived near this really shitty gas station. I'd be out there walking by, get beer, and they'd be like, "Hey man, I ain't gonna ask you for money. So I really just want to get ice cold beer." I'm like, "Okay, cool," and I just give them like a fucking little beer. Like you know what I'm saying? Like they told me, don't tell me you're getting baby formula, all this shit, and because some gullible bitch is gonna believe it. I will. If someone is about to ask you for shit out front, I'm like, I'll go buy it for you. See how quickly their fucking whole demeanor changes and how pissed off they get. Like, I fucking like this dude was like, "Hey man, like." To my girlfriend at the time, like, can I please get like $10? And she's like, babe, just give him. I was like, what do you need? What were you gonna get with that $10? I can get in there for you right now. Water, food, whatever. Even if it's beer, just tell me it's beer. He's like, fuck you, bro. Fuck you. I was like, no, just tell me. And like my girlfriend was confused. She was like, why is he? I was like, because he's not gonna look me in the face and be like, I'm gonna go buy drugs. And she was like, how do you know he's gonna do that? I was like, I'm not mad at him, but like, you need a roof over your head, clothes, food, water. To in this society, not for all societies, but in our first world society, that's what a whole human being needs to mentally and psychologically work with civilization. One of those things is missing from that person. That's a roof. They quite literally had to live with the elements, something that our people haven't done in a majority in a very long time.
Yeah,
So
they
when
don't
they
have
talk,
no fancy cave.
no, dude, that's like a lot more than like shit. Even living out of a car, like that was the insanity part. Not even the heat, just like fuck, like because I pace around my house. There's the small shit that you just don't appreciate, like, and that's why I appreciate shit more because I've been in that position so many times. Like bitches crying about their friends. I have a roof, and I'm not outside in the rain. Like you can't rehabilitate someone who's lived like that for 60 years though to work in a job. They don't want to do that. They want to die, and I don't blame them. So when the
Huh,
fucking president's like, "We're gonna rehabilitate the homeless to become the working force," no, you're not.
no
Maybe,
way.
maybe you shouldn't have. And like, yes, they did make their own decision. At the same time, their decisions made it easier for them to be fail for everything to fail because everything's so expensive. Because you wanted to make it expensive for stupid ass shit like this. Maybe make it affordable for everybody. That's all I ask. I don't. People shouldn't be getting handouts. There's bitches in the fucking food stamps line with Gucci purses. What the fuck is that? I know plenty of people who can apply for food stamps, and there's nothing wrong about food stamps at all. It's a beautiful thing. If I'm 23 and I've been offered that shit since I was 18 because I was an adult and I was already moved out, but I still
Yeah.
don't do it
Don't.
because I work my ass off. Like, don't, and I'm not shitting on people because there are people who,
No, no. I would never shit on anyone either, but I know I would never take food stamps just because the
you
thing
don't
I
want to
heard one
work.
time is that no, it's that if you do take it, it's on like some employment record that you can
Yeah,
see or some shit like that.
yeah,
And
no,
like it's on the same level as them running your credit at like certain
yeah,
jobs and stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, no, I definitely don't want ever want that shit on my thing. Just like
and
I was thinking of getting my medical card, and then I read that
yeah,
if you have your medical card, you're not allowed to conceal carry.
yeah, oh yeah, no, dude. I tell people that's why I don't have mine. Like, I
Yeah, no,
would so like
I did.
I
I
will never
learned
give that
that,
up.
and it just instantly just turned me off to it. I'm like, oh, yeah, then I will never have that card.
And like it makes sense too. And like
Oh
but
yeah,
like I'm just not gonna and like someone was like, dude, that's like you really care that much about your gun? Like you sell this weed? I was like, oh yeah, I love marijuana. I for one, think legalization of marijuana is everyone who's excited about it has never profited off the black market because the black market is the most profitable business in the world. During it's the
yeah.
longest
For some
running,
people,
longest. Well, here's the thing: it's the longest running one. Like,
Yeah, yeah,
and you say for some people, it's just because it's not documented. I promise you,
well,
every
no, no,
culture.
no, 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 no.
Hear me,
No.
hear me out, hear me
I
out,
meant it
hear me
as
out,
a
hear me out.
joke because I know people who
Oh,
don't make
oh,
as much money as they
okay, okay.
should be making.
That's funny.
No,
That's
no, no,
funny.
yeah, yeah. Now, I was making a joke about
Uh,
someone
uh,
I know who doesn't make as much as they should be making. I
yeah.
asked him, he's like, I grew my own shit and I was trying to sell some of it. Now I was asking him, like, how much can I sell this for? He's like, well, what do you want to sell for? I'm like, motherfucker, you do this shit. I'm
Even at,
asking your professional opinion and for you to
yeah.
help me out. How much would you say I could sell this for? He wouldn't give me an answer. And even when I asked him to explain it, I was like, so what makes it that price? And he's like, well, it depends on how you divide it up. I was like, no. I get how you make money off it. Okay, motherfucker. I asked you what determines this price. I am doing the smart businessman thing and trying to figure out how to make my shit as profitable as it can be.
Exactly.
Me personally, as a habitual smoker, when I was smoking other people's shit, it wasn't doing anything for me but except getting me normal. I smoked my own homegrown shit. I smoked a whole thing of all the plants that I did. I was consistently the way I wanted to feel the whole time. So me, I know it's like shit. I know this is worth more than like 20 a gram if it's me, a habitual smoker, is actually doing something for me. And I can habitually still smoke it and it does stuff for me every day. Yes. This I would get a high price for. Now, if he would have been smart and tell me like, oh, okay, well, you do that now, you know what the price is because it does this for you. You like, I need to figure out how to get clients and shit like that. Me personally, I don't want to do that. I would rather grow and give it to someone and say, hey, pay me for my effort of growing this. You make your profit. I don't fucking care, bro. Just pay me what you owe me, bro.
Dude, literally, as someone who's like, and people are like, how have you been doing it for so long? My best friend's older brother, who now owns 4 dispensaries, that's where I get it from, like straight from a legal state. So there's that. The quality's there. Motherfuckers are so Jewy about money. My thing is, I've told everyone who's like, because what the position I'm in now, at least for wax, like I'd rather sell to people who are doing the selling. I'm not selling to smaller people unless they're my friends. That sucks. I don't even want to do that. But even when I was doing that, like even when I was selling weed in middle school, people would be like, "How much, bro? How much?" I know how stupid people are and how they think that they are like wizards in speechcraft and that they're gonna intimidate someone and be like, "Oh, well, I can get it from down the street for so and so."
Well,
Because
then go
my
get
only
it.
response, yeah, exactly.
Go get
But
it.
before it even got to that point, they'd be like, "Well, how much are you charging me?" Because they were trying to get to that point. I'd be like, and granted, I know the area very well. I know street prices just because like A, I would look it up, and B, I figured out how to figure it out myself. I knew what the answer should be. So I would tell people, well, whatever your plug charges, just $5 less. So not only are you literally right in front of me about to buy drugs, but you're already getting discounted. You're saving money from not having to go to that other location, and you're already here because I'm giving you a discount. What people fuck up on doing all this and do all that, like I said, for me, the quality's there. People will do all that, give you a discount, make it sound like they're hooking you up, and the quality sucks. I'll do all
Yeah.
that. They think that the quality's probably trash. Then they smoke good weed, and they're like, what the fuck? Like you just have to get all the checklists. All you do is make a person feel good, then randomly just pump it up. They're still gonna fuck with you because for all those times you looked out. You know what I mean? I'll even throw an extra, not say anything. I know the people that weigh their shit. I didn't have to. People are weird as fuck. Like I don't gain anything from shorting. I gain the like the smallest to the dollar amount when you short anybody. That's just really
Yeah.
your morals. I hate people that not hate. I dislike people that sell the exact amount of wax to, and I know they'll go home and be like, "Who like we gotta check Derek because I know we had that beef," and I'll put in an extra and be like, "Oh, cool, Derek. Actually, but like take care of your customers. It's not that hard. There
Just
shouldn't
follow
even
the
be a
channel.
business school in
Follow
college
the
because
channel.
like unless for
Yeah.
accounting, I take that
But
back.
follow channel,
That was a very dumb
please.
statement.
Trying to
But
get to
business
10
101,
followers,
like business
then
management,
to 20, 30,
the fuck,
50.
take care of
Trying to
people.
get that
Take care
partnership,
of your customers. Take care of the people who work for you. Like if someone's consistently copying a good amount of wax off of me, I know they're making money off of it and they're trying to make more money. I'm gonna thank them for discounting them now. Like they could go to anybody
Oh,
else.
bruh, I totally feel you, man. I totally feel you. I was at a party one time when I was in college, and I didn't have any on me, but I had plenty of money
Yeah,
on me. And this dude was selling at the party, but he was mainly
yeah,
hanging around the girls or whatever. So like, I went up to him and like, "Yo, bro, hey, I'll make you a deal right now." I had two Phillies on me getting ready to roll, but I didn't have any on me because I just thought someone at this party would have it. Because
yeah.
I'm
I
like,
feel
hey,
you.
it's a bunch of, video game nerds. Someone's going to have some shit, right? Don't let me be
Right.
the cool guy at this party, please. So I
Yeah.
went up to the dude. I was like, yo, bro, look, I'll make a deal with you. I will buy an L off of you right now. Smoke it with you. If I like what I smoke, I'm going to buy a shit ton more off you right now.
Yeah.
He looked at me in my face and said, nah, I'm not going to take that deal. I'm like, really?
Yeah. That's so
I,
stupid.
I'm about to pay you for an L that you get to smoke with me, and I want some more if it does its job.
If it's good.
Do you not trust your product, sir? Is this fake weed?
If anything, his simplistic mindset was probably like, oh, like you're just trying to get free shit. You have to spend money to make money, and
I
there's just
I
plenty of
had the money
times.
in my hand. And I was showing it to him. I
Exactly,
was like, "You're being dumb, bro."
bro. Motherfuckers, like I just, yeah, like I'm not like gonna commit to something that's I'm not gonna like, and like, bro, like there's been so many times where hold on real quick. I was hanging out with people who sold that I went to school with, and I've never had, unless like I literally hate and despise you, which is not really a like less than a handful of people in my life. Even at that, I'd probably forgiven them. Um, dude, like the kid, and I hated it too because I hate the whole popular unpopular thing. I talked to everybody that I fucked with. I played three sports. I hated all the kids that were on all my teams. Was not friends with any of them, but all of them was sold. Thought they were cool, and they would literally short people based off of like who they thought they were. Like there's this kid Mitchell I grew up with. Everyone he was a nerd, sure, but me and Mitchell hung out and like boofed. Used to get gas fucked up every day and play video games. And my boy Colin's like, yeah, like oh yeah, Mitchell, like I shorted the fuck out of him, dude. And I was like, why did you do that? He's like, I mean, what is he gonna do about it? I was like, that shouldn't be your thinking. I was like, he was like, yeah, well, he hasn't even hit me back for it. I was like, oh, do you know why? And he was like, why? I was like, because Mitchell's been hitting me up, not for half ounces for you, for whole ounces of wax, which is an extra $400 that you were making, just because he knows I'm a good person and that even past the drug dealing realm, me and him even if he didn't even eat any weed, would still link up and be playing video games. And there's so many people in my life where like I just would serve them or I would buy drugs off of them, and I would still be like, I'm not that guy. Like I'm gonna get to know you. Like I'm not. You're not just like a commodity to me. No one's a commodity to me. That's weird as fuck to me. Like I would serve some people and they'd be surprised. I'd be like, dude, you want to like chill, take a dab? And like, oh, dude, oh my god, that's so nice. I'd be like, well, really, I just don't want it to look like a fucking crack house in here, people walking in and out, like, and at the same time, like, yeah, like, dude, even while I pick up something from a friend's house, I'm gonna chit chat for a second, like, unless I can't, I'll let them know ahead of time I can't, like, yo, I'm already late, I gotta
Yeah.
get this, like, you know, how awkward it is just to give me money and leave my, like, the fuck, like, it would be people I went to high school with, and sure, we didn't talk in high school, but like, they would leave and be like, dude, we gotta hang out more. And I'd be like, and I have no problem with that. Like, I don't want you to think like, oh, this is a money only type of thing. Like, then you're a douchebag. I'm not gonna want to buy from you. Like, yeah, no, just it's a lot of common sense. But you know, who has that when you watch people make dog noises on TikTok all fucking day and Fortnite slurp juices? Fucking like just like the current events that kids will come up and tell me about blows my mind. They actually didn't even this girl didn't even know what the fuck a current event was because we used to have to do them in school. And like she was like, "Oh my god, did you hear Derek that Kim Kardashian did this?" And like I was putting something in the computer and I was like, "Any other current events?" And she's like, "What's a current event?" I was like news going on in the world. She was like, "Oh, well yeah."
Oh no,
Justin
I'm
Bieber.
more worried that she didn't get the
She
context clue of
yeah
current events. Have
yeah
you
no and like
have you never
she
heard either of these words in your
probably not.
life?
She's not together because she's like I don't even know what that means. But anyways, I was like, oh my
Do you know
goodness.
what the word current means?
No, and I told
Do
her it
you know
was a
what the word
rhetorical
event
question.
means?
She didn't know what that meant. She didn't just, like because she started actually telling me another shitty piece of news I didn't know. I was like, no, I was like, it wasn't like. And she's like, well, what do you
As
mean?
new, and you got bad news, bitch. Get the fuck out of my face.
I was like, dude, it wasn't even like. I'd rather bad news. I'd rather get horrible news, like deafening, like I hate the news for that reason too. Like, I don't want to come home after work and start crying because, like, if I see some shit like that and get involved in it, like, yeah, I don't know these people, but it's sad to hear about like a family of four get like fucking murdered for no reason. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to hear about that shit. Yes, it's good to hear about, but I'm not like my grandma just sitting there all day like, mm.
Well, it's good to hear about it if it happens in the city
Your
you live in.
neighborhood. Yeah,
It's
I don't want to hear
bad to
about.
hear about it if I have to hear that it happened in Wyoming. I don't get two shits about Wyoming. I don't live there.
Well, shit, but I think if it's in my city, like, yes, it's alarming to hear, but I'm just like, I've had, dude, there's been some wild shit happen in Richmond, and it honestly scares me more when it happens in, like, a different place. Like, there could be a mass, when that clown show was happening in Richmond, I was like, eh, I know most people live in this city. I was like, they're not, I know most juggalos that live in this city. They're not about that life. They're not that hard. They're not that hard. I have to fuck
Yeah,
off.
right.
Yeah, like, if it came down to it, I take that back. There is this one kid I know, his brother. He's currently in a federal prison because this
He's
poor
a
old man.
true juggalo.
He's this man's alive too, which I
that dude,
wouldn't want to be.
that dude worships the great Malenko out this motherfucker.
Well, no, yeah, dude, like literally, like type shit. I met this dude type shit. Like he is not like I I wouldn't even fucking make a joke about ICP near his house, like if he wasn't there. But this motherfucker, his teacher, like it was late '90s, like kind of their peak. Geared starting towards their peak, and he comes with a bunch of face paint, and that was like this teacher's line. Powhatan teacher, probably served like World War II or some shit like that. Like you know what I mean? Like Clint Eastwood and fucking what's the movie? His newer movie, '05. Everyone loves it. Gran Turismo. Clint Eastwood and Gran Turismo vibes. No
Oh,
bullshit. Like this is not the dude you want to be pulling up in face full fucking ICP paint. He was like, yeah, that is so disrespectful. He didn't stand for the Pledge of Allegiance with like so this double entendre. Two things white people can't stand, especially old white people. Things that confuse them, not standing up for the pledge. So they went in. He tries to get this kid,
it's all
you
our
know,
country. Why y'all acting like it ain't?
yeah, yeah, like if you don't like it, leave. I promise you're gonna come back so quick. But this kid, like, the guy takes him to the office. This kid's like freaking out, like you don't talk about the clowns. You don't talk about the clowns. He gets suspended for 2 weeks. This kid and this group of Juggalo friends track down this motherfucker, which is probably not that hard with the yellow pages. Um, figure out his schedule. This is the part that's kind of fucked me up. The stalking. Figure out his schedule. Knew that he was doing some yard work because he was talking to his neighbor at a certain time, and then he had to go get something because they hit it, and he had to go buy another one. Went up his window where he left his ladder. Like it's leaned up on the side of the house, and it's climbed up it. Hid in his office, waited for him to finish the shit, waited for him to go into his office to grade papers. All ambushed him in the office, tied him to like a chair and shit. Got a old hatchet that was his dad's. Wasn't sharp, but this makes it even more dangerous. It's like a rusty ass hatchet, just beating this motherfucker in the head with it. And this old man's so petrified. I want to pull up the article somewhere if I can find it. Like they have quotes by him. Like it's so fucked, dude. Like it's like the spooky shit. Like he's like, "Sir, what was said to you during this? If you feel comfortable talking," and like he wasn't even like scared. He was just like, I don't know what the fuck. Like literally, they were just like on me, and like they were like saying like four Silent J, like just saying members of the group, and then like before he got hit in the head with a hatchet, it would be like, "Tell me what you know," type shit. He would hit him and be like, "Are you down to clown? Are you down to clown?" And like ICP even made a comment on it. Like this happened at Powhatan High School, like I said, and which is down this like 20 minutes from where I'm sitting in 1998. And like yeah, it's my homie's like oldest brother. He has like six siblings, and his parents are really nice. ICB. But the thing is, not all of them are the same. Like some of them are super intense. His parents are the nicest people I've ever met. Never met this other kid, his oldest brother. But yeah, just you never know what you're gonna get. Juggalos, nerds, presidents of the United States. It's like 4 in the morning. I'm sure my roommates are. My roommate is very pleased with me yelling. It's loud. Um, I'm
Yeah,
gonna do
yeah,
this
yeah.
quest. I'll holler at you another time, man. Fucking great talk, dude. Just fucking
Yeah,
chill.
same here, man.
Sorry that Sleeping Beauty's fucking snoring up a fucking.
And he's
Yeah,
still in the party too. That's the weird thing.
dude, I literally joined the party at 4 a.m. last night when I came home. Ace playing Stardew Valley, and I was like, what a fucking queer. You're the guy. I was like, I cannot believe you right now. Like, you want to give me all this shit about Animal Crossing? Nothing. Nothing.
Crossing. All right, man.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you later.
All right. Yeah, man. Have a good night.
Here goes strong. Talking to one of Inkleton's friends and whatnot. Do do do. Yeah, I had my gate up too high. That motherfucker loud. But nah, it's a good talk. It's a good talk. Pierre Willing. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Read your account last year. Thanks for talking my room, bro. Not gonna follow. Didn't say anything. Cool. All right. Yeah, I got my 4 hours in chat. That's good. Sorry, I've been a little MIA. Things been crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna start doing more things. Maybe do a little IRL stuff. I was and probably am gonna do more kick streams also.